we live? Am I gonna have to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Channel.
I got in the motherfucking car and I... Oh!
I can't tell what you're saying.
Name only labeled Boku. I said to this dude, what's this shit?
I will watch that later.
It's just a fucking old meme.
Oh, okay.
It was 3! And Coco's name!
So I'm hoping to get Taney in here in a bit, because she recently finished the game and liked it, so that should be a lot of fun.
I like a lot of really bad fucking memes.
Me too.
Ones I don't even agree. Like, you know the one where the dude's like, stop sending me traps?
I don't know that one. No, I don't like it,
It's...
though.
No, it's not good, but just the way that he fucking says it is so fucking funny to me.
Display capture off. Let's grab Yiik. And alright. I'm gonna screen share to this. And we're going. We're yicking.
Yicklin.
So I was going to try to do a level 5 run, but honestly I don't feel like I'd have a lot of fun with that.
It's not really hard.
Yeah, I know, but like, the main fun of RPGs for me is like...
So like, the main thing about a level 5 run is you just avoid all encounters. And then you are basically in a battle of RNG, whether or not you're going to win the
No, it's
the
basically a
encounters you
battle
have
of...
to do.
It's basically a battle of whether you hit the dodge bar or not.
Yeah, like you have to hit it perfectly. You have to just like not fuck up. You have very little leniency.
God, the random choice button in the questionnaire is so funny. Do you have some grand lore explanation for that too?
Random choice. I don't know. It's random.
Okay. I started the stream in Discord.
Okay, I will.
So, I need names for these. What name do I go by? We'll play it. Oh, it did not like that. You know what? Sure, Chirpy. I didn't mean to type that in, but we're going with Chirpy.
Oh yeah. Tell you now. Give me my free stuff.
What do you look like? Random choice. Yo, random choice got it right. Let's go. No.
I think it always goes to female first.
Does it actually?
Yeah. All of the random choices are just a cycle. Like I'm sure you've seen the text file that has all the names, and it just cycles through them. It's a really, really easy way of handling it.
A friend who is smarter than you. I'm gonna... The thing is, I feel like you'd probably agree with me. We're going for it.
My name is in another server with my friends is still definitely not Toby Fox, and I just refuse to change it.
The yin to your yang. You know what? Sure.
My
Wait,
friend said some of their,
Wait. Consider this. There we go. Rory Fox. Dirtiest guy you know. Alright, now I'm putting you in for this one. You get to be Claudio.
oh no. Lame-o.
Existential countries. Can I just... Oh, I can't put in nothing. God, I don't know. Fucking... J. Yeah, sure, J. Let's do it. Right. I had a plan for this one. I already knew what I wanted to name the Essentia. This is not a spoiler-free playthrough. Since I know what the Essentia is. We're
The Essentia is Hero. Is this a new game plus one or just
a new game.
no? Okay. I don't know if Chloe finished the new game plus. Wow. That I told her to play.
I always wondered what that, like, big ape is hanging off the arcade building.
It's like a Donkey Kong reference, you know?
So I may be a dumbass. We're not considering that.
Like King Kong, Donkey Kong. Same
On
bullshit.
Yeah.
19. It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned. I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
I didn't know Alice was an optometrist.
I don't know what that is. Alright, okay, so we can start the meta. Nope, nope, yes! Should I enable the debug code?
Yeah, I mean, helps out a lot with a lot of things. When you're fucking around, finding out. An optometrist is eye doctors.
Oh.
He said he was optimistic. It's just a really bad joke.
Oh. Yeah, it is a really bad joke.
Which is why I explained it.
Why is this... There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah! Speed man.
Remember when it used to make the music Nightcore?
Yeah, I don't miss that. Okay, let me enter. Did I soft lock? Okay, that's that.
Yeah. What's it soft locked me in a really important playthrough and just I gave up. I was like, no, I'm done playing.
Can I log on with the computer yet? I can't.
No, but pay attention to when you can actually go into your mom's room.
Alright,
Because that changes throughout the game.
So the goal of the third ending is to like think how Alex would think. So obviously the first thing we have to do in this playthrough is steal the $20 from his mom's dresser. Very essential step.
You gotta follow the cat into the forest. You just gotta think like Jordan Peterson. You gotta pet a cat, you know? Whatever it is that he says. There it is, Rising Axe.
Okay, here's a fun Yiik fact.
Yiik facts.
Oh, I didn't even know. I never knew there was a treasure chest down there. See this little clearing in there? On the right side of the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot access that, and there's nothing in there. But it is there.
It'll just be like that sometimes.
I think the first thing Alex would do is find the nearest Arby's. I agree. That's why I can't wait to get Tanian on this.
Let's see what I have to fish for. I'm playing near. The thing I've been doing recently is just doing all the side quests.
I need to get the Nier remake, because I've had a lot of friends playing it and saying it's way good.
I need another royal fish.
I didn't get what I was looking for with Automata, but I've heard Nier on it said like the base Nier is quite a different experience.
Yeah, but you'd also have to play a lot more of Automata than you did.
I died like 3 times in the prologue and got broken wings, and I gave up because I wasn't having fun.
There's a lot of good in Automata. It just takes a long time to get to. And I had recently played through it real quick before Replicant 3 Master came out, and I was like, why? Why was like the without spoiling anything, I don't understand why people got so attached to it from what you're shown at first. Earthworms. I needed to get more earthworms than
I did like the combat in Automata quite a bit. It's just that everything else was kind of dragging it down for me.
The combat and Replicant remake is not as good as I would like, but it is more in line with what people did like about Automata. They took away a few things that I really enjoyed doing, so I was a little sad, but I don't care enough. Like, it's overall an improvement, and I could always just go back and play the original game.
Yeah,
so,
it's not like that's going anywhere.
I got my Xbox copy of it. I've got my Xbox. I could even emulate it if I really wanted to. Let me see if I can kill this boar real fast. No, I fucked. Hell yeah. I deal so much damage.
I really like the thing that Nakaitun posted in your gameplay. I never noticed that. That's a really neat touch. I need to stop.
Oh, Nakaitun wrote an article about Yiik. I'll have to read this through a translation.
Huh. Let me know if there's anything noteworthy in it. From what I can tell, Yiik has a really popular, or not popular, like a really positive fan base over in the East.
A not toxic one. I mean, there's plenty of people that don't like it. I've seen plenty of Japanese people that are like, yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, but it's a difference between not liking it and what the Western side of things is doing, you know?
Making up bullshit,
yeah. Alright, turn the volume down for after this battle.
Oh, Aaron translated your chart.
Yeah. I told him to do it a while back.
Yeah, what's up, Bo?
Oh. Did you beat
Hello.
the game yet?
Huh?
You beat the game yet?
No. I'm very close. I'm in the final dungeon.
Oh, I see you're fighting one of the final bosses now.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. It was a good summary of just what the update was.
I'm very curious, actually. Maybe I should try doing, like, a highest possible level run. Because when you use the destroy, like, the auto battle to beat an enemy in dev mode, it actually gives you 100 experience for every fight.
I didn't
so you could,
know that. I figured you skipped over the fight and just didn't give you the experience.
It gives you 100.
You say, fucking, high level run, and I'm just like, oh, so, an Arasu run, huh?
God, don't remind me. Ah, yes, nothing quite says broken cut boss fight than going into it with 1400 HP.
With a modified stats, like, out of nowhere. So much so that the numbers wrap around. It's like, hey, dude, maybe.
Like, I don't know, the battle system is already, like, a tiny bit on the jank side, but, like, if you're pushing it to its absolute limits, I don't think it's fair to judge it by that.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, I do want to see what
I
the
think-
highest possible
think it's-
level is.
I think
You
it's...
should do, ladder shenanigans to get the
Oh my
juice.
god, yes! Ladder shenanigans!
And the propeller hat. It's the best hat. That's the canonical Alex armor.
Well, it's like, I think that the current battling system is, like, really as good as it needs to be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can make improvements, but I don't see any of it being really that worthwhile. Other than giving Claudio more things. That's the only thing I'm like, yeah, if you can give Claudio more things, that would be really good. Give him a taunt. I keep telling him to give him a taunt.
That would be cool. But honestly, like, I think Claudio is one of my favorite party members to use, just because you can hit all the dudes at once with his
Yeah, his beatdown's really good.
Just the beatdown.
My favorite party member is someone I can't talk about, cause 1.5 moment.
Aww.
Hellcry knows who I'm talking about, I think.
My favorite party member is Sammy.
That's a good party member.
Yeah, Sammy pack with her water affinity, cause she's a Lisa Lamb.
It feels like such a reach to me, and it's funny to me that people actually got, like, up in arms about that.
I mean, that's the whole internet game, is you throw out a reach, and if somebody falls for it, you pop off.
Yeah, just hope someone picks up what you're laying down, I guess.
Make up stupid shit, and if people bite, then you profit, you know?
There's gonna be like one person watching this being like, yeah, that's not right. They're trying to spread propaganda. Like, no, Andrew has documents from like 2014 of writing this stuff. You're not smart by saying it was shoved in at the last minute.
I don't know. I still have the stupidest arguments with people about the cut ending thing. They're like, dude, it's not. Leave me alone.
That
You're
one
stupid
guy.
as mud.
Let's get a shout out for that one guy on Twitter that just like anytime Yiik is mentioned on any
He
tweet.
mentions it. He's like, yeah, like I kind of dig it, but like this thing, and I'm like, dude, stop saying that. Just stop saying that part. Like everything else, I'm down. Like your criticism of the game valid, whatever. Just stop saying that part. That part you're wrong about, and I've told you already. And I think they're just not going to be satisfied till I show them, and I'm never going to show them.
We're never gonna find it anyway.
Cat scratch.
I think at this point we can just come out and admit the Onism cipher is just a bit too much for us to handle anyway.
I think I told Chloe how I think you can do it.
What?
Yeah, but it's up to her whether she does it or not.
Can you tell me?
No, I'm just gonna tell random people things I think might work, and then if they do them or not, that'll decide whether or not it's found. I guess.
That's funny.
But
I think it's fun.
Chat says the internet is like coal left in the sink. You put something in it, and then more and more bacteria accumulates.
Royalfish?
Boy.
Another fucking catfish.
Oh fuck, hold on, I have the wrong audio up. But
Are you getting catfished, Hellcry?
I'm getting catfished in near. Like, I'm trying to get some royal fish so I can finish this quest line.
So, like, can we all agree that the proto-woman is surreal?
Yeah,
The real what?
probably not.
I said surreal, Hellcry.
The real what?
Damn it.
Pretty fucking surreal if you ask me.
You know, I'm starting to see what Demon Jazz means when he says you can hate and like something at the same time.
Surreal.
Well, I guess it's
identity.
someone in this point.
So, like, the proto-woman.
You should go beat up a stop sign.
Thank you for reminding me, Lyra. I was going to turn the master volume down again.
Man.
Alright, watch this. Yeah, let's go!
Bouncing panda.
What happens if I throw Dolly at the... Okay, nothing.
Pushing panda. Wow.
My
I
main
guess
wish...
Robin was asking me to explain that the other night. He was asking me to explain Sahi from the Mine Dungeon. And I'm like, I half explained it. He was like, I need you to elaborate. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's the thing where it's like the proto woman is partially an aspect of the more primordial soul of Alex.
The proto-woman is the self-insert for Haruki Murakami.
No, it can't be. She plagiarized him. Should I attempt the stop sign? I'm level 1.
I
Wait,
think that it breaks and doesn't actually complete in the quest list if you do
wait,
it.
I realized I can just do this, can't I? Yes, I can just use God mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says side quest complete, but I don't think it actually takes it off on Onism. So,
Why is the
hope you don't
Frank
have a-
music louder now?
Nobody understands how this game works.
I feel like even Brian and Andrew don't understand how this game works sometimes.
when my mother heard
It's a matter of if they rebuilt. Well, okay. It's something I was trying to describe one time, where like a lot of the design decisions of what's going on are not what they were going for originally, and not even the fun fact. This was actually a decision from whatever. Like, no, just from how they planned the game to work from the beginning. It's changed a lot. And if they were to remake the game at this point, it would probably, like, not even just the story aspect or whatever, cutscenes and that shit. The actual game would function a lot better.
I
Like,
mean, this was crusty 2013 Unity, so they had to do some really wonky stuff.
well, it's not even that. It's that it's built up on top of systems that were made for something else that isn't even in the game anymore.
So here's the thing, this game actually runs in Unity 2017.
Oh, so it is in
They did
proper
upgrade at
Unity
some
version.
point.
Okay.
It's I think the PC and PS4 versions got updated, and then the Switch one
version.
is a separate thing because it's only
Yeah.
that version of Unity that runs well on it, I guess.
Meanwhile, we have Vita Unity over in the corner, preaching.
Alright, should we go say hi to Chad?
God, the amount of times I've heard this fucking music.
Yeah. Fun fact. The Southtown song exists in the data for Spirit Dreamers. It's been in there for over a year and I haven't taken it out yet. Oh, that was quick!
Oh yeah, that was quick.
That was quick. Wow, nice.
Hey, Chad.
Wait, what? He actually shows up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worked for forever.
It's like 1.05, I think.
Oh, well, shame on me, I guess.
Hey, you guys want to hear one note of my song?
Dude,
It's
Dude,
just the kick drum.
wow, I have to say, it's the best track in the game by far. You really outdid yourself.
Another fucking catfish. Holy shit, just give me the royal fish. I just need one more. I messed up.
The fishing minigame in,
Oh, there is no
Nier
battle
is something
victory
that I
window.
very desperately want to fool myself into liking. Because, like, fishing in JRPGs is the comfiest thing ever until you get to, like, the higher level quests, and then it's just, like, pulling teeth.
I like playing fishing minigames.
I think the issue
I
is
kind
they're
of
too
like-
stubborn to
I
actually
like
look
the
them
fact that fishing minigames are a staple of JRPGs.
And this is why Yiik is a complete and utter failure.
Hey,
The
who knows?
two brothers had a fishing minigame.
I mean, the thing
They
is,
did tease
the-
new gameplay
has
systems.
Alex
Maybe one
really
of them
ever
is
gone
fishing.
fishing?
We just need to rally together in the Discord and say, add a fishing minigame to Cape Juno.
Yes.
Cape Juno needs a fishing segment. That's it. They just do it.
I mean,
It's easy. Just program it, dummies.
we need to ask Andrew about this. Like, has Alex ever gone fishing?
I mean, there is that really oddly specific prompt in Flagtown where it says Alex stares longingly at the ocean.
What did he mean by this? What did Andrew mean?
Let's see.
Cape
items
Juno
would you fish
fishing
for?
game with an incredibly violent Wilfred.
Oh, you know that'd be really good. Add a fucking weapon for Claudio in a fishing minigame. Because Claudio needs more weapons, you know?
I mean, they added weapons for Claudio in 1.25.
Yeah. But he could use another one.
That was only because I kept telling Andrew to do that over and over again.
Yeah, that was a good one. Well, it's like you get Michael's best. Like, I can't remember where you get everybody's best weapons, but I know they're all kind of like
Yo,
a lot of them are chests and dungeons or whatever.
guys, what the fuck? Yo, Andrew
Um,
predicted the future. I can't believe they put a Friday Night Funkin' machine in this game.
Facts.
Also, those are Step Mania arrows in the logo, but it says Dance Dance.
Yeah.
Unsubscribed, unplayable.
Fun fact, I tried to convert that chart that's playing on that screen into a Stepmania chart. I couldn't do it.
That sounds
But
like
you know, it's completely reasonable for a Friday Night Funkin' track.
No, you don't understand, because Friday Night Funkin' tracks have to be really easy, but have like one hard part, and then people are gonna
Yeah,
go
like
online and say that
one
they're the
hard-
hardest rhythm game chart ever made. Like, sure, you could, you know, get a perfect ultimate chain on like the hardest song in Sound Voltex, which has over 4,000 notes. But can you clear Witty though?
Can you play Oz though?
So, from what I understand, in the beginning, there was Persona 5. And then Undertale created RPGs, and now Friday Night Funkin' created rhythm games.
Wait, if Persona 5 came before Undertale, and Undertale created RPGs...
Well,
What do you
Undertale is not an RPG. I refuse to accept anybody calling Undertale an RPG. This is date
Yeah.
sim.
Yeah,
Are you the
it's
guy
not.
that calls
It is a
visual
a
novel?
date sim with fucking bullet hell mechanics.
Okay, Undertale.
Why is
created
Alex all the way?
indie
Why did Alex spawn all the way over here? Wait.
When did Honey Pop come out? Did Honey Pop come out before Undertale? Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close. Oh, yes, it did.
Persona
Yeah.
5
Undertale is
isn't
just
an
ripping off of
RPG.
Honey
It's a
Pop.
Lyra says Persona 5 isn't an RPG. It's procedural jazz maker.
Persona 5 isn't an RPG. It's a lifestyle.
I think one day while I was at work, I got an energy drink that was like a fruit punch one, and the thing and the can was red and black. So I took a picture of it and
you're
like
like,
posted
yo.
it on my friend's server, and I was like, "Yo, this drink giving me mad Persona vibes," and everyone got pissed at me. I feel like not enough people appreciate the NPC dialogue in Yiik, like in towns and stuff.
I can't even remember what my favorite one is. I like the
Honestly,
pizza guy.
If we ever go to like a jazz bar together or something, you just know like at some point I'm gonna do the yo. This is giving me like major Persona 5 vibes.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes there are rivers in a desert.
I think P5 invented both rivers and deserts. Check your facts.
I can't believe Persona 5 invented mine dungeons.
Why the hell
I'm
are there
gonna
so many
sue
people in
these Psychonauts clowns for ripping off Yiik. I like Michael's little dance thing.
Persona 5 created the color jazz.
I'm struggling here.
Oh, price struggle feats. Oh, I forgot about this minigame. It's impossible to win this one, isn't it?
I feel like
Yeah.
I had did something with speed up once and it bugged, but
Yeah, you can like bug it and soft block it, but you can't actually like win that. Even with like a turbo button or like a dual system.
I really like when the music just flares up for like a split second.
as it just did.
Yeah, like that.
I guess it's just like it takes like a hot second to update the stage.
Yeah, did much I got I and I look look
See, Cheryl, we know the answer is all just hidden in Alex's monologue.
Damn, I picked reduced monologues.
As far as data mining goes, it is all just hidden in there. That would be the easiest way to make it fucking impossible to data mine.
Okay, so we already have enough to get 10 level ups.
But if something exists in current year on the internet, then it's impossible not to know everything about it.
Yeah, people are retarded.
Okay, let's
My
not
bad.
use that word. Let's not use that word on my stream.
Yeah, let's not. I just like immediately go, oh yeah, this is where I am.
Different crowd, different crowd.
Sorry, I just clicked your Twitch link and I saw your description on Twitch.
Oh yeah, it's been that for years.
Who am I? person. And like the world's blurriest pixel art. I love it.
Smooth
What a
jazz.
fucked up day.
I'm not answering that, Lyra.
Yes, canonically, Michael's ass did get fatter.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, Andrew's really trying to do the whole crowd-pleasing thing, so he specifically wrote in the script that Alex's dump truck ass needed a buff.
The fat dumping. He was like, we needed to make this dumpy presidential.
Please, discussion I'm listening to. The music did it again!
Trying to make Cheryl suffer while she's trying to do something.
Right, so the highest possible level. No, you shall not describe it, Lyra. You really shouldn't. Please, please don't.
This is the Eastern Road, isn't it? Yeah. Earthworm, yeah, I'm doing everything correctly.
Okay,
I feel like describing it as the ass fattener incident isn't doing anybody any good here.
I think it is only doing everyone good.
Alright, so it is possible to be level 11 going into to the sewer. Nice. Or going into Windtown.
Hell yeah, I just jumped into the water. I didn't even know that was possible. I need to get Yiik on PS4.
I don't have a PS4, but I've been really wanting to get one.
I'm waiting for the PS5s to be so old that nobody wants a PS4 anymore, and that's where
Oh
I
yeah, that's a
strike.
good fair. That's a good point.
I'm just waiting for a special edition PS5 that I think is cool.
Okay. One of the features I want most in 1.5 that I know is impossible is a free camera. I know it won't happen, but I want it, goddammit.
You want what?
A free camera that you can control.
Free the camera. Hashtag free Yiik camera.
Just be that boundary break guy.
Yeah. This is a series where we take the camera anywhere we want.
I can't stand that guy, but I
And he
respect
takes the
craft.
camera straight to Alex's fat dumpy.
Let's figure out if he has fully modeled butt.
Oh, she's alright. He's not a terrible person. He can
Yeah,
be
I don't
annoying
think
on
he's-
sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think he's like a bad guy or anything. I just think that his content is a little low effort, just largely using like built-in emulator tools that are freely available. And he kind of just has a lot of spicy takes on his social media, but you can ignore that and still get enjoyment out of videos.
Yeah. Sometimes he finds things that are genuinely interesting, but a lot of times it's like, yeah, that's how game design works.
Yeah. Bro, did you know that culling existed? Did you know that things are blurrier when you zoom into the skybox?
What the fuck?
What? What's going on? I need you to explain what's happening right now, Boat. So like obviously there's a lot of memes of Yiik being spreaded because of the Oni plays.
Yeah.
But I love that there are memes of Yiik that people keep spreading.
Yeah. Like what I've said this before, but I think that the Oni Plays playthrough is like not really a bad thing because like they're being pretty fair with the game and like,
Yeah, they are.
there's
Like,
more people talking about it. And I think
Yeah,
that's
they're
just,
being
like, the
fair,
best
but
thing.
like, have you ever read the comments in there? They're
They are
immediately
dumpster
like,
fire. It is awful.
And
do
it's
not give
awful,
Greg the same
it's-
benefit of the doubt.
it is even worse because I keep seeing other people I've watched and stuff like that in the
Yeah.
comments, and I'm like,
And with like a whole new
No.
like everybody knows Oni, so you see like a lot of these big YouTubers out themselves as Yiik haters, and I'm like, that's valuable information.
That's why you
Somebody
do what I
at
do,
Chase
and that
Face
is
and tell
assume
him how I'm
everyone
mad
is a
at him.
Yiik hater until proved they're not.
hey,
I felt
hey,
bad about
listen,
that.
my friends just had like their friends from out of state stay the night, a couple nights, and I convinced them to buy Yick.
Nice.
I convinced
like-
My
some
old
of
roommate is playing Yick right now.
I was talking about like
Yeah.
I mentioned that I composed for you because like we had a channel like a question asked in my university Discord. I think it was like show us what you've worked on or show us like a game that you like that like helped shape who you are. And I'm like, all right, y'all are probably gonna hate me for this, but and I posted Yick and then like well, everyone was like, I've never heard of this. What is this? And I told them the like all the controversy stuff, and they're like, wait, so like this game about not being a bad person is attracting bad people doing bad things the game warns you not to do? And I'm like, yeah. And
Like
they're like,
clockwork.
Jesus Christ. Even my instructors were like, that's bad. I'm sorry your friends have to deal with that. And anyway, I sold a few of my uni friends on Yick.
I don't know. It's sure it's not as amazing as some other RPGs out there, but it's not as bad as a lot of them.
It's better than Undertale, at least.
What's better than Undertale? I died.
Oh, Undertale's not an RPG, so I can't compare
Oh,
those
fair
two.
enough.
Why do you just keep eating my bait?
If I finish like this run quickly, I'll show off the old sewer dungeon.
The Ian one with like the weird
Yeah.
moving platform thing. Yeah, okay.
I can't wait for the 1.5 sewer dungeon.
They're not changing it.
Oh, they are.
This is the first time hearing of this.
Oh,
Ho ho ho.
it's not a big change or anything. It's just a really small change that'll help out a lot.
I'm assuming you're not about to tell us what that is.
No. I've told people what it is a bunch of times already.
Well then, tell me now. Tell me again.
Yeah.
I figured as much.
Now that you're hyping it up, there's no way it could possibly live up to Cheryl's expectations.
I'll ask Andrew about it and he'll say, it's a secret.
He'll say, "Ask Hellcrack."
It's not a secret, really.
Is it just like the redistribution of the things?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
What things?
They're moving hair whip. They're basically removing the need for hair whip in this dungeon and putting it into the other dungeon, the Mount Town.
Oh!
No, they're actually putting the ass fattener's camera in the sewers.
God No, don't
Yeah.
encourage her!
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. I can't believe it leaked. That's insane.
Oh, yo, Vela has 666 experience, bro!
Well, this is a creepypasta. Did you see that thing that Nikaton
Yeah, I was
posted?
mentioning that earlier.
I've never seen that in my life, and that's horrifying. It's just like yick.exe.
With hyper realistic blood.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they did have Yuri of Wind do a voice in the game.
That's true.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Did you know that if you throw Dolly at where the mouse originally was, it'll still squeak, even if it's not there?
Did you know that Alex is the one making the dolly noises?
Yeah, he does like the meow mix.
Yeah.
They're good meows. Although there are some like actual meows.
This was my greatest discovery. It
Yeah.
was just finding out Alex was the one who made the cat noises.
Yes, Alex is Dolly all along. That's the big plot twist.
Oh,
Alright, so we're gonna go into the golden alpaca fight at like level, I don't know, like level 7.
yo, level 17's a good way, just a good way to play the game. It's, you know, a fair challenge that isn't too bullshit.
Until you get to Uzu, and then it's pain.
I don't know.
I'm also just
Maybe-
bad at RPGs, so...
Maybe that's just a fight because I told them, hey, you should do this, that I know exactly how you're supposed to handle the fight.
Yeah, it did get harder, but I think it got harder in a good way, definitely. It feels more strategic.
Yeah.
I kind of want them to like.
I know it's also one of those designs that people don't generally like because, you know, if you don't know, you're just suffering until you find out. It's like
I was gonna suggest to them that they like change the EXP scaling bit so you instead of finishing the game around like level 50, you finish it around like level 80. But like, you finish 1.5 around level 80, so.
What kind of monster doesn't use Deep Strike on Vela?
one that wants that small attack buff.
Sorry, you are so.
Skip this.
You are so wrong.
God, DC Douglas killed it with Archon.
Absolutely. I don't know, it's clear they made the most of what they were given with his lines, but it's just fantastic. He's perfect for the golden alpaca. When I think DC Douglas, I don't think Wesker anymore, I think alpaca.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare with you.
I think I can. No, I can't. I don't think I. If I don't know if I can say something, I probably shouldn't say it, or else Axe Studios lawyers will come to my house.
There are Axe Studio
lawyers
outside my house.
Me and my friend just played through Resident Evil 5, so we kept doing the fucking Wesker voice. It was hilarious.
That's a game I need to revisit. I always like it more when I'm not playing it, I feel.
Yeah, I mean it's a good time with a homie.
Yeah, I think that's my issue with it, in that, like, I wasn't really a big fan of, like, the pivot towards, like, the more action-y stuff, like a lot of RE fans, but didn't quite have, like, enough of, like, the zaniness that 6 had.
Michael!
Like, 6 was just, like, pure fan service. It felt like being railroaded through, like a haunted house at a theme park or something, but it was... I don't know, it didn't really take itself all that seriously, and when it did, like, the melodrama was just fantastic. Whereas in 5, it just felt a bit stale to me. But from a gameplay perspective, it was pretty fun. It's just not really fun if you're playing with the brain-dead robot AI.
Oh yeah, none of those games are.
Alright, you can just click in between the...
She's in the story mode right now. It makes the
Oh.
hitboxes a bit more generous and both
Oh,
the attacks
okay,
and the
okay.
dodges.
Yeah,
May or may not be implemented
was
in
like-
the
Now for
Switch
number
version.
1.
Have I just been clicking wrong this whole time?
I will say yes, you have a little bit, because they are a lot bigger than they seem to be.
Yes. It's
Uh,
just they have to
there's-
be so big now that...
Yeah, in story mode it makes them way more obvious, but what you should be looking at instead of where the thing is the nut, the bolt on the arm
The
will
nut.
change color. Yes, the nut.
the nut.
The nut, the bolt. Nuts and bolts.
Alright.
But yeah,
Wait,
it'll
4
change
minutes.
color when you can hit it.
It's hard to pay attention to the nut because of Alex's fat dumpy.
That's fair. It's an extra layer of difficulty. I also like that they added a jump button just for this dungeon. Oh, so far, yeah. It's
Alex.
feels Ocarina of Time-ish almost. Except like some of
I
those.
tried
jumps are
playing
crazy.
that. I tried playing Ocarina of... Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I tried playing Ocarina of Time because I've heard nothing but really good things about it. I didn't like it.
Oh, well, you've never talked to me about it.
I didn't like it.
I think it's a quintessential game that influenced a lot of things, but I think it's not that unpopular of an opinion that, like, some of the things that it does are a bit iffy these days, and compared to the other Zeldas, it's a bit formulaic, and it's already very derivative of Link to the Past.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's
really
honestly
the only
like-
thing you need to know about Ocarina of Time, and like when you're playing it or like looking at it as a piece of art, is you go, this was made in 1996. You know?
Yeah.
Crazy for the time on being on a cartridge-based format, but in my opinion, like, the main reason to play Ocarina of Time is so that Majora's Mask gets harder.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is overall.
The way
just
that
a
those games
good
like
time.
play off of each other is just cool.
Hell yeah. Majora's Mask is a pretty good game.
In my first playthrough, I don't want to risk it, but in my first playthrough, I softlocked the game because the entity says to kill him. So I tried blowing him up with the amp, and that does kill him and prevents you from leaving the area.
Keck. That's excellent.
Stand by
Nobody cares
Alex
about his
moment.
sister.
I stand by Alex in this. I wonder
Has
if
anybody figured out where this scene takes place? I feel like I've mentioned it a few times.
it's not the throne room. Has Andrew told you about that location in 1.5 yet, Hellcry?
Probably.
The big one?
I don't know. I mean, he's told me a lot of things. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by the big one.
The big one.
Let me
SpongeBob
DM
versus
you
the big
name.
one.
Has he told you about that one yet?
Damn. You know, speaking of dump trucks, here's Alex's mom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I bet
Yeah.
Demon Jazz is a friend of is a fan of Alex's mom.
Demon Jazz would be like invited to Alex's house and call his mom mommy.
God, I felt really bad earlier for having to like go on it or go like be serious about like moderating to take Andrew's short story he wrote down because it was really fucking funny.
It is pretty funny.
Well, I didn't end up seeing that. That's a bummer. Did he repost it anywhere, or is it just?
I don't
dead now?
remember
I
most of
lost
it, but I know it. Look, all right.
I could
I've never
send you it.
I've never
Like he DM'd me it like
I've
before he
never
posted it.
felt
in the
as much
Discord.
fear, yet also
Yeah.
like bewilderment seeing Andrew Allenson post the word "mommy milkers."
Yeah, it is great. It was funny because I hadn't checked the chat or the Discord in a minute, and like I see it and it's like, oh, he posted it in there. Oh, they told him to delete it. Makes sense.
Yeah, like I kind of had to.
And nobody is putting a gun to your head, but nobody can say that you're an unfair or biased mod.
I mean, I literally did the same to Iris the other night. It would only be fair. Andrew doesn't get a pass because he's the game maker. Oh, the music keeps jump scaring me, and I don't like it.
This game only had 2 jump scares, but as it turns out, there's infinite jump scares.
But yeah, I talked to Andrew. Oh yeah, I talked to Andrew about removing or editing the two brothers scene at the end of the game slightly.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say you talked him into removing the jump scares.
Oh, I
was
did that
about
too.
to-
He said he's going to.
Oh.
he said he wanted to the one, and I think I told him something. I can't remember.
But yeah,
I
I told
hope
I told him
don't
basically.
You know,
Remember.
see, here's the thing. Everybody just goes, "Yo, we need to get this removed or whatever," and then I'm here. I'm like, "Well, don't remove it. Just do something
Yeah,
different with it.
I don't
Like,
want to see anything removed from the game. I'd rather see things reworked. 'Cause
Yeah,
I think
what I
I-
did,
I
is
actually
I
don't
suggested
remember the
one
jump
very
scares.
simple change to the Two Brothers scene at the very end of the game. All I said, remove one word. Remove the word fanbase. That'll go miles. Cause like, I know why it's there, but like,
it's a very easy thing to
yes, but like,
misconstrue,
cause
I
like,
can see that.
the phrase
that's like-
only to disappoint your friends, fan base, and family, and the phrase only to disappoint your friends and family have very different first reads.
well, also, everybody keeps going on about the fucking golden alpaca line. Children playing a game they
That's so
don't
funny to me.
understand.
It is so
And they're always
funny.
like, somebody was
It's a
going,
self-insert.
oh my god, I fucking did it. I did the demon jazz. He told me, he said one thing to me, and I was like, I need to remember this. This is important. This is a really good one. And that was, whenever somebody's saying something, and you think it's weird, you could just go, it's a weird thing to believe, man.
Demon
So
Jazz is an
somebody-
enigma, and I never know how I feel about him.
So somebody posted fucking hate Alex. Can you make Alex stop using a thesaurus to sound deep and smart in his narration? Somebody posted that in the Steam forums and then was like, blah blah
He
blah
sounds
blah.
deep and smart.
And somebody hit him with the, why the persistent bleeding heart for this dweebish dumbass pair of devs that clearly giving you the runaround and openly mocking you for enjoying their game. And then he's like, where is it?
That's a very
Where-
broad claim to make. Like I understand how. Well, I don't understand, but I can sort of see how some people can incorrectly make it to the conclusion that like the game is antagonistic in some way. But to just straight up
Why
be
is it
like, yeah,
still
this is
playing
the
the
game
Mind
that
Dungeon
exists
music?
for
Wait.
players. It's
Because the
you're
Mind
using
Dungeon
that
theme
mode
is
because
too
you're very
good.
cheated.
It's too good. It
I mean,
just
it
needs
does
to.
slap.
You know,
It does
Alex is
slap.
constantly in his own mind dungeon so well. The lore implications for this glitch are
to be
huge.
fair, to be
huge.
fair, the Mind Dungeon theme is always playing in my head too, so.
The complete utter unawareness of the players didn't frustrate me so much. I'd respect these two for the same reason I do Deitis. But Jesus Christ, you guys are proverbial fish in a barrel. And they mentioned the fucking what is this? Now voiced by a droppable dev that thinks you're all pathetic enough to care about based on nostalgic brand recognition alone. And I just go and hit him with the, that's a weird thing to think, dude. Like, Demon Jazz, this is a weapon you've given me.
I feel like the Yiik Steam forums are like I don't know, like an abandon all hope ye who enter here situation.
I check it every now and then to like actually answer questions and shit.
That makes sense. Nobody else is going to look on it and give like earnest answers, so I appreciate that. But like, I'm glad that I'm not like a Steam forum mod. That sounds soul sucking.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Basically, like, helping run the Yiik Discord at this point is pretty soul-sucking, but I love doing it and I love Yiik, so...
I love how the a reply defending like the whole make him not sound like he's using a thesaurus is like a huge fucking wall of text.
Yes. That's always my favorite when people complain about this game.
Alex talks too much! Here's a 20-tweet thread about why I don't like Alex.
What I can blame though is you guys being soft-bellied
I
little
really
turds
li-
that let
I
things
really
like
like-
this urinate on you, to which you respond, "More lemonade, sir, please."
I really
Yes,
like-
this, but unironically.
I think you might have missed it, but I really like the one note of Into the Mind. That's all we deserve to have to hear
Dude.
that song anyway. I'm excited for the new boss fights in the main story.
Dude,
Oh, yeah, I've heard something, but I don't know if it's going to be a thing. It was something I suggested a while ago.
I've seen the one for the Mount Town cave. It's
But
really
look
fun.
at the reply I just made to that thread.
I make a lot of suggestions on a lot of things.
Words.
Words, 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 words. What? Am I friends with you on Steam? If not, let me just add you real quick.
I think we are. Yeah.
I'm just gonna make sure.
Fancy profile.
Oh yeah, we are.
2,800 hours into Dota 2. How do you not have brain damage yet? Are you okay?
To be fair, most of it is on the main menu.
Okay, I can get that.
Just
Man, you have more hours in Dota 2 than I do Crush. This is a disappointment.
Okay, I want y'all to go to my
I've-
profile and look at my
I've been playing
hours on
Dota
RPG
2
Maker.
for the past like 9 years. I think it's okay for me to
Yeah,
have
let's
like
see how many
2,000
hours Cheryl spent looking at the blank editor in RPG Maker.
Touche.
Oh, I should see who has the most hours on Yiik. I know I'm up there.
Oh yeah, almost certainly.
I'm almost up
I
there
I feel
too.
like I have a shitload, but most of them are like on the Switch version.
Yeah,
I think I
same.
only have like 70 hours.
Yeah, I have a lot.
I have
I do have a
30 on 26.5 on Steam, and probably
Actually, I'll
like
check my
80
Switch.
on Switch.
This is also why I don't play the game that much. I only play it when I'm like, yo.
Yeah. After testing like non-stop, I mean, I enjoy experiencing the game vicariously through other people, but I don't think I have like the patience to like do a lot of like combing through the game.
Yo,
for,
yo,
like,
guys, I
like
just thought of
hidden
something.
content.
Wait, what? Okay, I have a plan.
I'm number 3.
I want to hop on top of one of these cars. Yes,
And
okay.
Cheryl's at number 4.
Wait, you're able to just like straight up see like the statistics as a list.
Yeah. I'll post it in the Yiik Squad.
Okay, alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna jump on top of a car when it comes by.
Oh. I checked the general chat because I saw there was a message and I saw what Demon said.
Lettuce. I also like that 3 and 4 are both just new game avatars. That's fucked up, Cheryl.
Wait,
Damn.
really?
Yeah.
Take a look.
I guess I'm
Wait,
5th
what?
place, except my profile is private.
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna
oh
unprivate-
yeah, that is Hifumi.
Yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense because I should be.
You have to sign up for this. You have to sign to this website.
Oh, that would do it then. Yeah, then I imagine there's not a lot of like Yiik players that go out of their way to sign up here. Because somehow it doesn't seem right to me that there's like
Yeah, it only
But
says
it
it says I
goes
only
like-
have 102 hours. So I have 134.
Yeah, it doesn't update regularly. I am 72 on this list for Crush though.
And I feel it's not said enough, like how Frankton's theme is just like peak opening town RPG theme.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I really like the old
Oh.
theme that was written, but the fact that they managed to replace it with something like just as good, if not better, is fantastic to me. It's just so cozy and homey, and it's just I
It's
don't know.
I'm
I
confused.
honestly think it's peak opening RPG,
Yes.
like or opening town.
Yeah, I never really get sick of it, despite how much I hear it.
I'm confused looking at my chart here because it's like, okay, yeah, Crush is my most played game, sure, and then Yiik, and then Dead by Daylight with 133 hours, which makes sense And then Adventure Capitalist, which I guess, sure. And then there's Tales from the Borderlands, which has 80 hours for some reason. I only did one playthrough of that game.
Aren't most Telltale games like 5 hours?
I don't know. It was a good one. I'm not gonna say it was
Let's
bad or
see,
anything. I
let's
just
see.
don't know why it says
Telltale
80
game.
hours.
Why this car is not having a good time?
You can.
What the hell?
I'm steering it back on the right track.
During my fiance's first playthrough of this, it was since fixed, but what he did is that he put a panda barrier down in the middle of the street, and then he started like the conversation with Chandra, and then he was just gated into this cutscene.
Oh my god, look at the tire!
For like 3 minutes straight.
Oh, where's it going? Bella, no!
Deja vu.
Anyway, what you
No,
were
come
saying,
back.
Cheryl?
Oh, come back, okay. I forgot what I was
Oh,
saying.
well.
Give me a second.
Oh, well.
So my most played game is Dota with
Okay,
2,800 hours.
Hey.
Second most played is Slay the Spire with 395.
That's pretty base.
I think my most played actual game is either Yiik or Hollow Knight. Actually, no, it's Celeste. I have like 300 something hours in Celeste. What are
Oh,
these
crap.
cars
You
doing?
feel
Okay,
like-
you know what? I'm resetting Frankton.
Is this a dev mode thing? I see the cars break sometimes, but never that.
Yeah, usually with dev mode, they're more likely to break their pathing.
Can you still push the cars around, like just by walking at them at an angle? Because like in this specific part, I think I even posted a screenshot.
Okay, alright, this is my chance. This is my chance. Yo, we did it! Let's go! Car Alex! Oh my god! What? It doesn't carry Alex! Hey, Moss! No! Where did the yellow taxi go?
It transitioned into pink regular car.
I've seen that like a lot of people kind of meme on the cars and like the balls in this area, but I'm like, man, they're really fun to play with.
They
Like,
are.
Yeah, it's just
I
flavor.
can't believe they wouldn't program 100% realistic car AI.
I love the
It's
balls.
Venice!
Look, they did a better job. They did a better job with their car AI than CD Projekt Red did with Cyberpunk 2077's. Hey,
Better than
let's go.
games.
I can't believe this indie RPG wouldn't implement perfect car AI into the opening town.
Here's the thing. People meme on Panda a lot and how you can break the game. And like, oh, how haven't the devs fixed this yet? They know. We
They
asked
literally
them
are.
not to fix it.
It's literally like a yo.
Yeah, like
we don't want to see what death threats we get for fixing Panda.
like when I mentioned like
Revisionist
the
George
skateboard
Lucas
skips.
bullshit.
Like
New
you can just
deviation
use a
perspective
skateboard to
nerfs
skip like
Panda.
a bunch of puzzles. And I was like, hey, could you guys not fix this? Like, I know I just reported this bug, but don't fix it because I like it. And they were like, yeah, sure.
Cheryl, do you remember what you were going to talk about before we started talking about the broken cars?
No. What were we
That's
talking
okay.
about, like, before that?
Like play hours or something. You started to say something and then you started to say something.
Oh, yeah. I think my most played game is Celeste. I have over 300 hours in that.
Oh, okay. Were you like trying to speedrun it at one point or another, or were you just
I've done a
really
few
bad at it?
speedruns.
Oh, okay.
But mostly playing custom levels and getting really good at the B and C sides.
I didn't know there were customs.
Mods.
It's a game I definitely need to give another shot at one point or another. came out around the same time as Edmund McMillan's End Is Nigh, and in my
Oh,
opinion,
yo!
that game just. Whoa!
Let's go!
Wow, you hacker.
Okay, now just walk to the lighthouse. It should be easy.
Yeah. This is their ending. We found it. I like that there's like a shaft
Celeste
back
also
there where you can
invented
see where the
talking
world
about
ends.
depression in video games.
It also invented trans rights.
It invented
Trans people
did
didn't
not
exist
exist.
before.
169.
You get there? Okay. I just
like-
want them to give Alex a jump. I just want them to give Alex a jump. That's all I want. Let Alex
White
jump.
boy can't jump.
I just want to
Like,
be able to
Not
jump.
to
over.
rail on Celeste. Like, I really like the game, but whenever someone says, "Oh, like indie games can talk about really important and deep messages," like 100% of the time they're just talking about games that talk about depression.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I played Gone Home and Depression Quest, and I basically played every indie game under the sun.
Facts.
And not the game, I mean like the person saying like, "Oh, indie games like can talk about like these really cool stuff," and like none of them like talk about other games that like bring up actually like.
I think it's easier to point as like at indie games as being more artsy or like I don't know like.
My
don't know,
favorite
I
indie
like
game
it.
is Hateful. Or whatever it was. Hatred,
Oh,
that's
yo, I
what
did
it
it.
was
I did
called.
it.
Should
Okay,
be.
no, it's
Was that the super edgy one that was like Postal 2 except deadpan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they made it a meme.
Like we were just pretending to be edgy, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, I did it. I'm
You're
up.
memeing, though. Why does Alex need a jump when he's got Panda? Like, honestly.
Yeah, just cast Panda on top of yourself and go to the moon.
Demon Jazz is a
Bye,
curious
Moss.
character.
He
He's
is.
fantastic.
Wait,
He
can I-
is
Who
probably like
Can I-
the hardest person for me to read here, but I appreciate that. That's a quality that I don't often encounter. Or that's a lie. I suck at reading people, but Demon Jazz especially is like an enigma, but in the good way. It's like I stopped.
Right, this is now
I
a
stopped
messing with
playing
Panda
Brain
stream.
Age a few years ago, and ever since, my mind has turned into mush, and Demon Jazz gives my brain muscles the exercise it needs.
That's a good quote. I like that quote.
Okay, well, PlayStation Network garbage. Who is this person? Who's this person? I don't want to see either of these friend requests. Go away.
Yo, let's go!
Are you
Oh, I
getting
did it!
added?
Yes!
Good job.
Oh, I think
You
I may have
freaking
soft
idiot.
locked.
Good job.
I something I
Good
have
job.
to point out is the amount of people I've seen who just never find out you can sprint.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
true.
like, I repeatedly tell people while they're playing the game, and they always forget after like 10 minutes. Basically, there's no way to move any faster until you get the skateboard.
This is my cube
No,
now. This is the Alex cube.
It's messed up because there's several like game mechanics like that a lot of people are like, no, I need like why isn't there something that does this? And it's like, oh, there is. Like, what do you mean? That was there the whole time? Yes. That's been in the game since
It's
the
like-
released version.
My friend was playing the game and he played through like 10 hours and he's like, "Yo, this game sucks. You can't sprint. Everything is so slow." And I'm just like, but huh?
Though
think
I will
the
say
game-
they do need to increase the running speed a little bit.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
say like
I think if it were a bit more
bumping-
drastic, it would be nice, because as it is right now, there's really no reason not to just be holding Y for the entire game.
yeah, I think just in general they should bump up movement speed by like 20% or something.
I
We should
also
put that in
feel
the
like
feedback
it could
channel.
do a better job explaining some of its systems because I can't really fault people for like I don't know, complaining about something that exists in the game that they think doesn't exist just because I don't know, they haven't experimented enough. I think probably the most egregious example I can think of is like the wild card thing with Chandra and how her stances factor into it.
Yeah, I think that's something they were planning to add to 1.5, but they haven't really.
Yeah. Well, if
Haven't
it isn't
really
in the
shown
game by
anything
the
of
time
that.
that things open up for testing, we can bug them about it. But it'd really just be adding like a quick blurb to like the description for the attacks, so it's not that big a deal.
I feel like no one ever goes here during the daytime.
I'm so used to like hearing this with like the ear-shattering the ear-shattering music. It's like da 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 da.
But that song's a banger!
It's a banger, but it's mixed way louder than it should be, and it's slightly unfitting, I would say. Like, I think
Thanks,
Kakuka
Jose.
did an amazing job with the tracks that they contributed to the game, but it's clear that they were commissioned at a time when like the direction of the game was a little more up in the air. That's just conjecture on my part, though.
I really like that track, but it just jump scares me a bit every time I have the
Yeah.
Yiik soundtrack playing.
I think that
it comes like right after the Mind Dungeon theme too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You just enter maximum vibe mode, and then as it fades out, and then meanwhile, like the other track that he composed is just thinly veiled elevator music. It's like that Andrew asked him to just compose like the greatest extremes.
No,
they
after
could.
the hold on, no. Without checking, because I've played through it so many fucking times. I think after the Mind Dungeon theme is Southtown.
Oh
right?
yeah, it is. It's Southtown.
Just because I 100% remember, like it goes from.
I would riot if they changed Southtown's music.
Yeah,
I would
I can
too.
understand
It
Mountain Town
goes-
since it's like a 40-second loop and you spend a significant amount of time there, but Southtown is just kind of perfect as the enigma that it is.
It's just not wrong to spend 20 minutes in Southtown hearing the same song, the beginning of the same song over and over again.
I like that at least the current incarnation of the soundtrack is like just kind of like haphazardly put together, arranged together. Not to say that the soundtrack isn't good, but like the way that the tracks are ordered is a little sporadic, and it's clear that it was just kind of like the order that they uploaded them to Bandcamp, and that some of them were just uploaded after the fact when they realized, oh, we missed a few.
Yeah,
It's
like
Yeah.
how
just
like
kind of
how
the way that it's
like how
cemented into my
Alex's
mind
house
now. That's how it flows.
like Alex's
I also
house
like-
theme is one of the last tracks on the album.
Yeah, I also like that one, that spooky conversation theme that plays twice because they accidentally just called it something else.
Yeah. It's called like Michael K's Nightmare and then Spooky Conversation.
I don't know, just all the little quirks I think just add a lot of character. And,
It's one of those.
It
It is
also-
100 songs. Like,
yeah,
makes sense.
101 I want to say if we're counting the Chandra one.
It's also a really fucking good soundtrack.
Yeah.
are you saying something is good in Yiik?
Sorry, I meant only the Toby Fox.
I
I
think
meant
so. Then the
sorry.
entire soundtrack, you mean? Because Toby Fox made the music for Yiik.
Yeah.
Andrew Allenson plagiarized him.
Oh,
I just age physically every time somebody says plagiarism.
It just knocks years off of your life every time.
it really does. Like people recently with Balan Wonderland, people were Why is
Well,
it
like
called
that-
fucking Balan Wonder World and not Balan?
Okay.
Balan Wonderworld.
It should be called Balan Wonderland, not Balan Wonder World, because Wonder World is whatever. But like people were accusing it of like plagiarizing the Ghostbusters theme,
Oh yeah.
and
Really?
I'm just like, bro, like
Yeah, go sue Huey Lewis in the news first, bro.
Buster makes me feel good. Buster.
I think one of the most
What-
text mashups I've ever done, and it was a really recent one. It's on the album I'm working on right now. It's like all of the instruments from the Ghostbusters theme, like the da 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 da, and the synths and the vocals and stuff, without the drums and bass, because I took the drums and bass from Discord by the Living Tombstone.
Buster.
so like. People have never heard of like genre conventions in music.
Bye, Lyra.
I feel,
Hope you enjoyed the stream.
and what's even stupider is like my favorite games. Like if you're gonna criticize like, oh, Balan Wonderworld, he uses a similar leitmotif. It's like Mother 3 literally has the Batman theme.
Yeah.
So like,
I'm surprised not a lot of people
Like, all of
attack it
all of
for, like, that one
Earthbound's
Mother
theme.
1 like track. That's very clearly an homage to Mother 1.
all of the Mother series, like all of their soundtracks have like very obvious like homages to other things.
Mhm. The Johnny Be Good thing is
Yeah.
an especially famous one, and nobody's like, wow,
And
they plagiarized this. It's more
again-
just like, well, this is a reference that might keep them from re-releasing it, but they re-released it anyway because
Yeah, and
realistically,
again,
people don't care.
when you fight the bad enemy, it's Batman's theme.
well,
It goes,
here's the thing. People know just as much about plagiarism as they do copyright law. If you ever want to see anybody say some stupid shit, just look at any takes about copyright law on the internet. People do not know what the fuck they're talking about.
There's a song I'm gonna make for Spirit Dreamers, that would be made out of entirely like just like cut up, spliced together samples from like 70s funk songs
it's
that copyright
like when
doesn't exist for anymore.
It's like when people go, fuck, what's her name?
Lisa Lane.
Yoko Kano. Oh yeah, she plagiarizes. Like are. Shut up.
Yeah.
This is my favorite battle themes in the game, I think.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Void, and that was fucking stupid. Oh, there's a similar one with Mom Jeans. Mom Jeans made a song that was basically like it was what if the ending of this modern baseball song was a full song and not just an outro section? And people really gave him a lot of hate for it. It's like, okay, fair, but it's like kind of just like doing a cover, but also being more creative.
I can't wait to see someone. I can't wait to see someone say like, my battle theme for 1.5 plagiarizes Soul Traveler. When Andrew literally asked me to remix Soul Traveler.
Bro, didn't you know that covering music violates
I almost
copyright law?
said something I'm not supposed to say.
Hell yeah.
Was
We
it
love
I Stand
those.
by Alex?
No, I fully stand by Alex at this moment. I can't.
It's never gonna get old. It is never gonna get old.
It's perfect in every single way. Because he obviously has a script. He wrote this in the script, and he okayed it, and he read it, and he put it after like an hour, 2 hours of him complaining. It's so perfect.
It's cold out here.
This is
I'm on
this,
base.
that moment is really funny. I skipped over it, but it's really funny. Rory's mom has a painting on the wall
Marietta.
that is literally just the NES palette.
That's funny.
And also, in case
Also, I forgot to check when I brought it up to Andrew, but do you know if the list of references on the title screen mentions The Graduate, which is what that scene is a reference to?
I will check real quick.
He said that he is
It
sure as hell going
mentions
to
the
add it if
English
it is.
language, and Graduate used the English language, so...
Oh, there you go.
I think you may plagiarize the English language. It does not.
I fucking love how people, like, get super fucking butthurt over the, oh, Yiik uses, the
so
Roman
funny.
letter.
I need to find a
It's kind
punk
of the most
band.
backhanded thing ever, but it's totally justified.
Maybe I should just become a punk band myself. I've had a name I wanted to use for a long time.
Are you allowed to tell us what it is, or do you not want to say it in case you use it?
Oh, I've been sitting on it.
All you need to do to become a punk band nowadays is to retweet the FBI. Because this is the stupidest thing I ever saw was the dead Kennedys retweeting the FBI, and I'm just like, wait, what?
I think one of my favorite like quotes from anything I've ever like made is my favorite punk thing to do is helping out at the local police station.
That's pretty good. No, it's like I've actually been sitting on the name on Bandcamp, but it's Carpool Lane. I thought was a really funny band name.
That's excellent.
It's like it's on multiple layers of pretty funny to me. I thought it was really good wordplay.
Yeah, so the Dead Kennedys, like famous punk band, retweeted the FBI, like praising Mitt Romney. And when I saw that, I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Punk? Hello?
My favorite is when people get mad at Rage at the Machine for being political.
It's just funny. The punks are.
I hope 1.5 lets us explore that house in the background that's inaccessible.
I will ask
That
Andrew.
house in
I
the
keep meaning to
background
ask
always
Andrew.
fucking-
That's where the third ending is in the Switch version.
Yeah, that's where the aviators are.
Oh really? I was memeing.
No, I don't. Chantra, I love you.
I
still
like
love-
Rory's alpaca legs.
I still love how people go on about like random whatever representation issues in this game. And then like you go outside of here and there's a gay pride flag. It's like, oh well, that's pretty pog, you know.
Yeah.
It's almost like people on the internet are really fucking stupid.
No. The only smart people use the internet.
There
Or
are too many
YouTube video
minorities in this game.
essayists. The only smart people on the internet are YouTube video essayists who make 3-hour videos that say absolutely fucking nothing.
Hey man, I'm pretty smart.
Oh, and you have to make them like have the very obvious, like forced posh British accent. And so like they can't just speak like regular people.
I
They
need
have
to
speak like whatever.
man. Oh, Bo was there when I was just really mad about Uric Salad Bar's video.
I
the
missed
Amori
that
one?
stream because I was having exams and finals.
It was like actually terrible.
Okay,
Like,
so
I
as
was
far as
expecting
I-
like the Yick video to be infinitely worse, but no, it wasn't.
Like his Yick video wasn't terrible. It just kind of was like a little dumb.
Oh yeah, this breaks the game, doesn't it?
Yeah. Who joined?
Is this
But
a
then
new-
then I
Hey,
got to
Chloe.
his Amori video and it was angry. It was like full rage. I was
Is,
all levels. Metaphysical
Hey, Chloe.
anger.
Is it archived in your channel?
Yeah, I'm about to. I still need to edit down more of the videos. Hi, Chloe. I don't know if we can hear you right now.
you find
When
the
you
third
edit
ending
down
Yo,
the
okay,
yickening,
I'm so
like,
sad about this.
please,
They fixed.
please include like us breaking down over I Stand by Alex.
Oh, of course.
Like, don't cut it out.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
How did that playthrough go that you were doing? Did you finish it?
Wait, what?
The one that I was telling you about last time.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm so
Hell yeah. I was having a hard time last night. I depersonalized so hard. I was like experiencing near ego death and it was rough.
Oh yeah, you were doing that. Are you
I wa-
okay now?
I'm scarred for life, but also, yeah, I'm okay.
Hey, use the code that I gave you.
I don't think so. No, yeah, I sent it to my roommates.
Okay.
They'll probably use it.
How are
Man,
you?
I
Shay?
really want to drink.
I
myself
appreciate that.
halfway
That's
through
Paga shit.
Yeah.
surgery.
But yeah, no, I had an edible and then I was like, I'm gonna drink Kahlua.
Oh no.
I was like, I want alcohol that gives me energy because all the other times I get crossfaded, I just get too tired. And it turns out I ascended
Yeah.
near ego death when that happened.
Oh yeah, did I tell you guys that I got
Antidepressants
a?
and stimulants is not a good idea.
Did I tell you guys that your Dreamers has a cameo in 1.5?
Hell yeah. I almost pushed for him to put a fucking heartbreak meme in there, but then I was like, no.
So like everything is so very early, very early in development, like super early, because we had to scrap the thing like 5 times already. But my game does have a Yiik cameo,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
and the director has complained to hell and back about how everyone's gonna complain about it. And I'm just like, if you don't
Good.
let me include this, I will literally just leave.
Hell yeah.
And he was like, okay.
I stand by
include it."
Alex.
I think I forced Rushdown Revolt to have one of the loading tips. Because that was one of the tiers on Kickstarter was the loading tip, and I was like,
Yes. Oh my god.
it was the oven one. Because I really like the
Sometimes I
oven
leave
one.
the stove on.
Yeah. Like, I was thinking which one I thought was the funniest, and I think that one's the funniest, regardless
Yeah.
of context.
And nobody's gonna know what it's from until they do. And it's just you're basically just extorting developers to be CX supporters. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I think I also backed Framemakers. I can't remember what all I got from the Framemakers Kickstarter. But they had a Kickstarter specific poll, and I put fucking Essentia on there as a character. I'm like, yes, please give me.
Framemakers is the totally not Smash one, right?
Yeah, that's the Smash Flash 2 devs went and are making their own game.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it was like an already reputable team. I just figured it was just.
So something like I do with the
Stand by
loading
Alex.
tip, and yeah, I would either like after the sewer scene, I would either put in breathe in, breathe out, just like in Celeste, or I stand by Alex in this moment.
I know it would add hundreds of thousands of dollars to the localization.
I
budget,
forgot.
If they added new loading tips, I would be happy.
I forgot that the Batter's Almanac 2022 is coming, and if they do the same thing they did last year, or last time, where they're like, yo, you get a date on the calendar. I'm taking April 4th, and I'm making it Yiik Day. And I don't care what anybody says. I'm not going to let them. All of like last time they just had you put in a bunch of dates. I'm just going to put in 3 different Yiik memes. Like I'm gonna put in Yiik Day, and then I'll also put on like the release anniversary, or
It's January 18th, right?
yeah. Or there was another one I was thinking about doing. But yeah. April 4th, Yiik Day on the fucking Batter's Almanac. And I want to see all of the Earthbound community just be mad about it.
Hell yeah.
It's a historically significant day.
I just want to T-pose on all of them.
No, you know what you should do? You should have April 4th, or April 3rd be Amori Day, and then April 4th be Yiik Day.
When do you think all the Earthbound fans are finally gonna come around and pretend that they liked it the entire time?
They won't.
I hate this tweet I just saw.
This requires Earthbound fans to have some introspection.
What's the tweet
Super
I
Eye
saw?
Patch Wolf is probably going to do a video on Earthbound fan shit.
Okay, I thought of a funny meme. Hear me out. Okay, so you know that, what the fuck's it called? An AVI, that thing where it's like a robot version of a person's voice. So we do that, only it's Alex's voice, and in like a monologue, he reads out all of Earth Salavar's video.
I want to see Alex try a monologue with
So
a speech
we
jammer
just
on.
run like tens of hours of Kerbifer
Yes.
into an AI,
Yes.
and then we turn every single video essay about Yiik into Alex narrating it.
Yes, and
That would be
we're gonna,
amazing.
and Hellcry, you're gonna help me with this, because I need to edit the video so the actual moving text box is like it's an actual scene from the game, okay?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, cool. Now,
Nobody else would be funny though.
what?
Having the AI voice act the Alex gets divorced and Alex takes all his Funko Pop.
What Funko Pops do you guys think Alex has?
Cloud from
Alex
Final
Funko
Fantasy.
Pop.
I need to relearn how to 3D model, and then I need to make an Alex Funko Pop.
I'm learning 3D modeling.
Do you remember when what was it? There was like a shareholders document that Funko put out, and there was like a page where they showed logos of like all of these brands that they had partnerships with.
You had somebody
And one of
edited
them was-
Earthbound. That is not a royal fish.
I like that you get the monster den or the monster whistle in Monster Den level 9, despite the fact that you need it for level 8.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool world building, you know? I am 100% certain people don't know that the monster whistle exists.
Anything that's like missable in this game can and will go over people's heads or just not be found.
My goal is to get to level 70 before the Ascension Mine Dungeon. That's the goal list.
A good thing about Yiik, like liking Yiik being relatively niche, is the fact that I can comfortably say like I'm in like the fandom or whatever without cringing to death.
Yeah, I
Because,
feel like
like-
once most groups of communities grow big enough to refer to themselves as a fandom, that's when they're too far gone and everything just gets lost in the noise. But
Yeah, because like I really like the Earthbound games, but holy fucking shit, the fan base.
which sucks too, because
You know, the,
Earthbound is kind of one of those properties that had like a legendarily good fandom, And then there are so many people that were like, "Wow, I want to be a part of that. These people are inspiring." And
It honestly was like, it was like 2015 was the downfall of the Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's I don't know, just as soon as like Starman.net became the Undertale forum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is all because of Undertale.
I mean,
You
I think
can't
it was
blame
inevitable to
Undertale
happen
for
anyway,
everything.
because even prior to Undertale's release, like more and more people were really punching up Earthbound as being like the cult classic that it is, and more people were discovering it through like emulation.
I'm not
and
saying
just-
it's all. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to word it that way. It wasn't the cause. It was like the final
the nail
drop.
in the
The
coffin.
straw
Yeah.
that broke the camel's back. The proverbial straw, if you will.
Because I remember playing Earthbound on my uncle's SNES, like way back in the day, and I was like, "Yo, this is so fucking good."
Oh, that's awesome. I consider myself a pretty big Earthbound buff, but I didn't play it till like the mid 2000s with like Z-SNES. The first wave Earthbound fans are
I
awesome.
didn't play through it fully, because I was a kid, and going to see your uncle is a rare occasion, especially
Yeah,
when
it's
they live like
no
in
time to start like a 20-hour RPG, but
It's
just
a
I don't know,
20.
seeing glimpses.
Oh yeah, Earthbound
I
is
mean, I
way
guess it
longer than
can
20
be-
hours.
Yeah,
Is it
It's like 50 hours.
yeah, Earthbound.
50 hours?
Oh
Are you
yeah.
sure about that? I don't know
If-
about that.
Okay,
It-
I'd settle
feel
for
like it's a very quick
35.
game. What's-
Okay, to be
So-
fair, I don't play RPGs the way other people play RPG.
I also
I'm looking this
hun-
shit up on how
I
long
also
to beat.
did the whole start on farming, Sarmin farming for the
That's
best
fair.
weapons, and that alone took me 15 hours.
No, it's like I've got to preface any amount of time played in the game, because like even though I'm doing all the quests in Nier, I've only got like 20 hours, and I've already finished finished one part of it.
Oh, holy shit. I'm doing
Now
the
I'm
exact same
grinding
thing
for the
and
fucking
not even
royal
the second
fish.
part. It's like 15, 20 hours. It's like... Yeah, Earthbound, it looks like the average on how long to beat is like 28 hours, although I think these people are crazy and that it's closer to like 20 to 25. If you just do a
think it's
little bit of
closer.
grinding up front, you can
Yeah,
beat the
I
level.
can agree with like 30. I can agree with
Yeah,
30
I think
at
I
the
can
most.
see that if you're like farming things out and you're playing at your leisure and you're not doing like any more grinding than you have to and just riding the difficulty curve as intended. But if you get even like remotely high leveled in ONET, you're just set for the rest of the game. And if you just don't avoid that many battles, like you're not going to have any issues.
Another problem I had with Earthbound is the way they. So there's one event way late into the game where you get like the super level up,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
like, increases your stats by a lot. Because of my Starman farming, I was already max level by that point.
Ha! See,
So
just
for the
basically
The rest of the game, my stats are absolute dog shit.
that's really funny.
Oh yeah, because it overflows, doesn't it?
No, you just don't get any stats.
Well, no, but if you
'Cause
get like a stat high enough in Earthbound, like if you get it above 256, it goes back to 0.
Yeah, but it's not that it overflowed. It's that since I was already max level, I just didn't get. So the way that level up works, it's like a huge stat increase. Like on top of just being a level up, you know.
I messed
So yeah,
up.
just don't get shit RNG, lol.
Alright, I'm going into the Mount Town Cave. I'm level 63.
I messed up. I messed up again. God. I need to mess up less. I've already like tried fishing for this thing 200 times and I've gotten 2.
I always forget that WikiDees is in this game.
Yeah,
I
it's,
keep
it's
wanting to
Spirit
call
Dreamers
it
too.
McDonald's like an anime name, but no, it's just straight up WikiDees.
Yeah, and WikiDees is in Spirit Dreamers too.
Look out for number 1.
Yeah, but does Spirit Dreamers have a Heartbreak reference in it?
Not yet, but I can put one if you want.
Everything needs to have a Heartbreak reference in it. Heartbreak's gonna be a fun game, maybe. God, some of the newer things they added are so fucking sick.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of Heartbeat. I feel like that must be terrible PR. That everybody thinks their game is Heartbeat.
God, I hope not.
Yeah, I know Heartbound has that problem.
You
Yeah.
Love the internet cafe.
Yeah, there's actually very grand lore implications there.
Yeah, it's where the internet is brewed.
I remember like people which one was the video like that was like complaining that the old man after the Mount Town dungeon like he speaks way too much.
They changed it at that 1.5, I believe.
And no, the thing is like have people who complain about this ever spoken to like at least a 40-year-old musician?
Oh, these people do not speak to people. That's why they make 2-hour-long videos.
Like if you get into a conversation with like a 50-year-old musician or something, if you let them, they'll just speak for like hours and hours on end.
Yeah, it's very realistic. That's honestly one of my favorite parts of the game, just because, like, I don't know, it gives the game some time to breathe, and it feels like a very real conversation that Alex would
So
have to sit in
I've
on
always
to feel like he's being tortured by.
I've always been around musicians, like my entire life. If I get into details, I dox myself. That's probably not a good idea.
Hell yeah, let's go. What's up, Sadaku?
In like that conversation specifically, I was like, yeah, I've had this conversation before.
I have that conversation with my roommate every other week. That's not funny.
Not specifically about the same thing, but just like
No, I mean, we specifically have that conversation, like word for word. Just imagine the chaos that would be that situation.
just like having an old musician like just speak at me.
And here's the thing. People are like that the dialogue goes on for way too long and there's way too many jokes. But like, they're funny.
I don't know. I think it's just a fun story. I know that they have plans to change that scene, but I also want the original scene to be preserved in some way.
That's how I feel with a lot of like the changes that they're suggesting. Once again, I don't want to see things outright removed. I'd rather see them reworked or presented in a different light.
Yeah,
The
or
New Game
you
Plus
can have
alpaca thing is probably like the I don't know, the ideal situation for that sort of thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff.
so like
Ooh, I know how to.
with
Okay.
stuff they're planning on like removing. I think I would like the option to at least be able to still access it myself. So like have a, I don't know, original mode or something.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I just had a brilliant idea. What if they turned that old Mark conversation into one of the hangouts at the end of the game?
Oh.
Oh, that'd be great.
Did you just DM Angie that?
Yes.
That would be awesome though, I love that.
That would be a good way to preserve it without it just getting rid of it.
Because I think
And
Mark
also,
was
you
supposed
know-
to be a party member at some point.
I'm just
I
I'm
don't
very
know.
adamant about seeing things I don't know. I don't want to see any hard work go to waste, I guess. And there's just a lot of charm that comes from even like the rougher edges of the game that I'd rather just see them recontextualized. And fuck that chest, I guess.
Which, like, it was a matter, like, part of my thought of that is because he said he has a different scene where he's going to have that voice actor probably come back. And usually when I try to make suggestions, I don't want to ask for something that requires something they don't already plan on doing. So it's like, oh, you're gonna redo this scene, and you're having the voice actor come back. Well, you can kind of change the last few lines of that scene, and then just have it be as some hangout session that they do.
Yeah, that'd be ideal in my book.
Again, I see a surprising amount of people saying they don't like this dungeon. This is like my favorite dungeon in the game.
I'm not a big fan of this part right here,
my
mostly
biggest issue
because
with it is
of
that it has
enemy.
a false sense of linearity to it, or non-linearity to it, to where there's pretty much just one defined path, and it's not. I don't know. It's a little brain dead, but I don't know. It's filler at worst.
They
all the Spirit Dreamers dungeons are linear, so I guess you can see what I prefer in my dungeon designs.
There is something they're doing to fix that.
Although there is a part in Spirit Dreamers when you go inside, for more or less, what is a character's mind dungeon.
I think had I not played the episode Prime demo first, I would be a lot more impressed by this.
Oh, was that your first? Right, I forgot about the fact that you can soft lock the game here.
I have a question.
What's up?
No, we don't let any questions on the stream, only statements.
Okay, okay. I ran into a weird glitch on the Switch version, where after you fight the alcoholic guy in Windtown, I would get this weird thing where the camera would get stuck on the place next door.
Oh yeah, camera bugs.
That's a well-documented bug.
Excuse me, we prefer the term people of alcohol likeness.
Careful with that word.
Hey.
Literally called alcoholic.
He's in Alcohol Anonymous for a reason. We don't need you calling him out like this. Also, I appreciate you just ignoring my stupid shit because that's a specific energy that I vibe with. When you go, okay, Hellcry, I'm like, yeah. You understand. You understand what's going on here.
That's the Hellcry mood.
But okay, good. As long as it's well documented.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's been specifically like fixed yet, but a lot of people have brought it up since that issue was introduced in like the 1.25 thing. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine it's going to remain in the game.
Yeah, a lot of the camera bugs seem really weird and like they're hard to deal with, I guess.
A lot of them are very specific too. There's a lot of points where you can just kind of like fake out the camera trigger points or they just won't update properly.
Yeah, I remember somebody talking about it where it's like it doesn't pull enough to redetermine where the camera should be. And it's like, yeah, and there's probably a reason, like a hardware reason why it does that. Which just makes it
only
harder.
one that I can really consistently reproduce is the one in the Ascension dungeon in like the skateboard room. That one seems to happen like every other time I do it. But it's really not that big a deal.
If I want to personally say which dungeon was actually my least favorite, it would probably be the Ascension dungeon.
Okay, I have a question about that.
Because of the two big puzzles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's reasonable. Man,
I think a lot of us are kind of on the same page on that front.
I like those puzzles. It's just they're too big.
I'm not gonna lie. In terms of like playing, like disregarding lore implications, in terms of like actually playing the game, my least favorite dungeon is the Factory Hotel. I just don't have fun with it.
So like,
The thing about the factory hotel,
Ian, those are Ian's
it's a
puzzles.
tutorial, yeah, and it's also a tutorial.
I really like. Oh my god, I really like the how the factory hotel has like elements from puzzles that aren't in the game anymore in it, and how it kind of feels like it's a very strange and overwhelming place.
There is one other place that, like, stepping on Panda is used as a puzzle element, and it is in the Ascension tutorial dungeon, which is on the third ending now. I find that really interesting.
I haven't seen that much of that place because I'm trying to remain pure of heart until I can get it legitimately. But
I could
yeah,
show you
I don't
after,
know.
but I feel like you don't want that.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen little glimpses and pieces from like Hellcry's stream, but I think that when I eventually experience that area, I want it to be in the way it was intended.
Yeah. There may come a point when we're testing 1.5 where I won't be talking about the third ending anymore.
Yeah.
Because there's an issue with it where, like, at this point I'm wanting somebody else to find it still, but
Do I have to keep the red pill?
I'd step up and do it myself, but I barely have enough time as is.
I would step up and do it if it involved anything that isn't blurring out text on Awesome.
Yeah, I mean the act of like isolating the text isn't all that hard. It's just a matter of making what you're supposed to do with it. I just can't extrapolate the information that is intended to be conveyed there.
One of the reasons I'm doing this playthrough is I want to get a New Game Plus save file, because I'm curious about what you asked Chloe to do.
make sure you get the K and N ending before you make your New Game Plus file.
You sure?
Yes.
Wait, can you get the KNN ending on your first run?
Yeah.
Yes.
Eco got it before getting the main ending. He thought that was the game's true ending.
The intended hit for finding it is only after you get gated into the New York bit. However, it's not a requirement, and there is still a little bit of a tell. Like you can see like the Sammy behind the tree as you're leaving, and there's the email. So it's
Yeah.
not like ridiculously.
And there's-
it's intended to be one of those things where you need to see one to see the next.
Yeah, there's also like if you go to the KNN early, he goes, yeah, I'm not gonna leave this spot unless it's like the end of the world, and it's like, well, you know.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest tip off. I almost want to say it makes it too obvious, but I guess if it's gonna make you
The
go
thing,
there anyway.
yeah. So the thing about that specific, what bothers me about that specific line is I actually saw at least 2 people like go see the K and N ending first because they were like, oh, the world is ending. I'd better go check out that building.
Yeah. So when I first
Instead
played
of
the
going
game,
for,
when
like,
I was
the actual
like
ending.
less of a fan of it, that's exactly what I did. I just kind of powered through it and just treated the game like a junk food handheld JRPG, like I would like any other like dungeon crawlery game. And I got the K and N ending, and the irony was completely lost on me. I was like, yeah, I guess that's a satisfying ending.
God. Satisfying ending is a trigger phrase for me. Unlocks my sleeper agent.
Yeah,
I mean, I think that there's merit in having like an emotional arc that
satisfying
plays to
ending.
something.
Why did they cut out the most satisfying?
Yeah.
How could I tell me why?
Okay,
Why
I have a
think
theory.
why
I do
would
have a theory
cut
about getting to that part. I think, at the very least, you have to be above level 70.
I love how Hellcry's thing is lighting up, but he's not saying anything.
Oh yeah. I'm just sitting here fishing, man, trying to get my fucking royal fish.
Definitely need
I
to be
need
level
one
70.
more. God, another catfish. I'm just suffering.
Yeah, I think there's probably merit to that and how it's kind of Alex regressing a bit and giving into his delusion.
Yeah, it would also
Okay.
explain why the ending requires New Game Plus, despite the fact that I can't find any checks for New Game Plus in the code. Because it would just be checking for, like, level 70.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that might be a case, and it's also like,
Dude.
so like the Ascension 2000 isn't real, And the ending, the third ending, has another Essentia body, and it basically confirms the thing that Alex thinks the Essentia is, where the first ending doesn't. The first ending kind of points towards the reality of what the Essentia with the king and the queen, rather than whether or not the fucking she deceived him and whatever.
In terms of like presentation and stuff,
You're trying to catch that. You're trying to catch that skater punk.
no. In terms of presentation and stuff, this is my favorite area in the game. I love it
Oh
so
yeah,
much.
definitely.
I don't think
But
anybody would
I
argue
think-
that one. It's just
I think
so
even
visually
people
striking.
who hate Yiik say like, oh yeah, but Vela's Mine Dungeon is great.
Why aren't all the dungeons like Vela's Mine
I-
Dungeon?
I
Like, let's
think-
be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those things to where like
I
this
think if
dungeon
the
really
Essentia
fits-
if the Essentia dungeon just didn't have those two puzzles, I'm sure more people would give it the respect it deserves, because
Yeah.
that dungeon is way better than this dungeon.
I think it's just the visuals that really
Yeah,
like bring it together in a
presentation-wise.
way that like people see this and they're like, this is what I want the rest of the game to look like.
Even I hate when people say that because like Yiik already is like gorgeous game.
Yes.
Fun fact: this game with anti-aliasing on is a cursed thing that I wish I never created.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I decompiled and recompiled Yiik to source and back from source, and the only change I made was I turned on anti-aliasing. It was cursed.
Oh, that sounds extremely cursed. Good
How
job.
is it
Good shot.
cursed?
So fun fact: the game didn't launch. Like I have an exe of Yiik that just shows the loading screen forever with anti-aliasing on.
Yeah, like I feel like
This is a good scene. I like this scene.
anti-aliasing would be nice, but
I do not know what this means.
I feel anti.
oh, this room, this room's so much fun. It's Alex's house.
Yeah.
Yes. And this is one of those points where people should be asking themselves questions like,
What's
why
really
is
going on?
Alex's house in Bella's mine?
Right.
Nope.
No, and they're like, well, it's Sammy because it's supposed to be the Sammy thing, and it's like, no, that's just Alex. I do not like the piano.
It's funny.
Piano
I
op.
Yeah,
love
I
it.
think it's too easy to just kind of brute force
I
it.
remember getting soft locked here.
Also, yes, the Vela, like how it's supposed to tie into the rest of the dungeon's really nice, but you can just keep answering. It's just all the things Alex aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Baby faces, getting fat because Alex is fat, and then an out of tune piano because he has an out of tune piano in his house.
Oh,
I
never
love how
picked up on
people
that. That's really clever.
never picked up on it. It was like one of those. It
This
was
is
like
such a boring line of dialogue. They could have put a joke here.
it
I
was
don't
like
know.
when-
I just know too much. I've been too deep. I'm lost in the sauce.
No, like even in my first playthrough, like I was like, oh hey, that's a nice callback.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh no. Let's try this again.
Stop holding the trigger during the freaking loading
I'm
screen.
gonna save
Just
just
have
in
to
case.
Walk around a bit.
open another door.
Excuse me. Excuse me! You know what? Who needs healing?
You know, that actually makes sense. Sorry. Hold
Did
on.
you just find the lore justification for that?
No, I was thinking as a game design thing.
Okay.
That room shares a lot of elements as the other room in there. It would make sense for them to load in on a similar.
Oh yeah, they're on the same unity scene.
Yeah.
I think this entire
make
dungeon
sense that
is
they're
sort
part
of
of.
two unity scenes. There's an unused room.
Gamer girl bathwater. Go get it, Alex.
There's a unused puzzle room in this area that I don't know if any of you have seen. I mean, I'm assuming Hawkeye has seen it.
Me, well.
Are you sure it's unused?
Yes. Because the game breaks.
I do have. Oh yeah. Here's another question. Can you only access that heart door on New Game Plus?
You can't
You
access
can't
that.
access that heart door, period.
You can't go into Bella's heart. Like, she doesn't like you.
I
That's
figured
where the
it
third
would be
ending
like
is,
one of those
guys.
things where you go
I wonder if that's intentional.
where like you go there on New Game Plus if you had Bella kiss you.
Hey, you don't have Vela kiss you, you kiss Vela.
And here's the thing. Bella kissing you doesn't mean you're the one she loves. The door isn't for people who have kissed her. The door is for the one she loves.
So it's just for herself then, right?
Yeah? Yeah, that is what I'm getting at.
This is the part where you dupe the ladders until you just have like 20 ladders falling into a void repeatedly.
Yeah, did you know that if you do that and then quit back to the title screen, the entire title screen will be replaced with a ladder?
Really?
Yeah. I'll see
Holy
if I can get
shit.
it to happen.
Enlighten
after.
me. Yeah, during my friend's playthrough, we fucked around with this for like 30 minutes, just creating as many ladders as we could.
Fun fact, in my first playthrough, I got soft locked in that room.
Amazing.
Just because I didn't do the puzzle right. I did not have the skateboard, and I got across there.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, you can do it with Panda.
Yeah.
I feel like there should maybe be more precautions, but whatever.
Alright, let's do
Right,
some
the
ladder
thing
fun.
is,
It's like,
Naturally
it's so
stupid.
obvious.
I'm determined to try it, so. Yeah.
Where's the ladder gone? Oh, it's over here.
The ladder is gone. That's where it's gone.
It changed its Twitter profile to back to black.
Or the Kaneki.
You just killed the ladder. I did nothing to you.
The
Where-
treachery.
It's not respawning, guys. Oh, I didn't get this. Cool. More money. The economy in this game and like being broken is so funny, but like it also makes so much sense.
Sense? Ah.
One-
Yeah,
Wait,
I
ouch.
think I also reported the fact that you can like very easily break the game economy by like buying smelling salts and selling smelling salts.
Honestly, I think I've never entered a pawn shop without the sole purpose of purchasing a pod. This has never occurred to me.
Like it's really weird how it's coded, but like if you think about it, like Alex doesn't really understand money.
Yeah, it's one of those things that like you could argue
can't
whether or not it's
let it.
intentional, but it totally makes sense.
Yeah,
It's also so like
probably
the-
not intentional, but it makes sense that Alex like he thinks like, oh, I can just buy more stuff to sell.
the argument
and
I
make money.
keep having to make for it is it's literally a choose your own difficulty based on how you abuse the economy.
Yeah, you can either just brute force absolutely everything with like PP items, or you can deprive yourself and have to play super strategic.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for hard mode in 1.5.
Yeah, they're finally.
It just gives Alex a dick.
Yeah, it just gives him a visible bulge on his model.
Wait, was
Yeah,
that a
yeah.
fight that used my song? I genuinely
Yeah, I
like.
think it
I
was.
keep
There-
forgetting where my song is in this game.
Yeah.
My song for 1.5 is a boss theme.
Oh, that's really cool.
It's for a surreal moment. Do I mean a surreal moment or a surreal moment? You'll have to find out.
Probably both.
Probably both.
I still think it's really funny that I didn't realize that Surreal was pronounced Surreal. I thought it was Cyril.
Same.
So I just called Andrew like Surreal Cyril, but no, it's just Surreal. That username it makes me irrationally upset now.
Andrew's nickname has been
Wait.
Proto-Essence for a while now. He needs a new one.
How do you
I
pronounce
like
do you
that he.
It's surreal.
surreal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty surreal.
Cyril?
No, it's not Cyril.
That spelling is pretty surreal.
Okay.
Bro, I got you the fucking gut punch. Can you fuck off?
It's weird that it doesn't zoom in for that part.
The gut punch, hell yeah.
I need to finish
I
that
still
Valhalla.
Yeah, you know, it's a
I
video
like
game.
that they put in like the super well thought out Valhalla reference, and they're just like, oh, by the way, 2064 as well.
I
I can't
I
believe
do played-
Valhalla
I
was
do play
Spain.
read-only
The
memories.
publisher forced them to include the
Yes, they were extorted. These
Like-
developers actually hate each other.
My favorite, like, thing that's come out of that is people, like, tweeting that at Sukamon Games, and then Sukamon Games doing this, like, long, drawn-out thread, and then just ending
That
with
ends with
telling...
fuck off.
Wait, what? They had a thread in response?
Yeah, they specifically responded to that, and they were basically they just pretty much told off anybody that was spreading that misinformation, and it was really validating to see.
Okay,
Yeah, I had
let's have a link to this.
I had to talk to people about it in the Sukuban Discord for like a while, and it gets brought up every now and then because that Discord is huge. But
Yeah,
there are
it's
some
like-
homies in there.
That's cool. It's not just
Sure,
like
okay.
the one
Yeast
flaw
Grid
with
Discord.
Valhalla.
The eSprit Discord is the place to go for, like, really wholesome Yiik discussions. Like, everyone there loves the game, and, like, I don't know, it warms my heart.
Yeezbrid is the G.
Oh, my favorite was the Knuckle Sandwich Discord. Somebody was talking about something, Yick, and I go, so I just, I did the thing. I talk back about it. I'm like, yo, and then they hit me with for some reason they wanted to move on from the conversation about Yick or whatever, and the guy responds to me later, right? And then I start typing a response to him, and he goes, "No more Yick. No, I'm tired of it. We're not talking about this anymore." And I'm like, okay, dude.
Yeah.
Just be an asshole, I guess. And then one of the mods was like, "Yo, are you okay? That was fucked up. I'm sorry." And I'm like, "Nah, it's cool." Dude just showed his whole asshole to me, though.
Yeah, the Knuckle Sandwich, like the people directly involved with the game and like the moderation staff seem super nice. And I know there's really nice people there, but it gets a bit echo chambery, and I can't imagine being anything other than a lurker there.
Yeah. I love that if you talk to the NPCs, they're all like, "Yo, this song fucking sucks."
Yeah. I just like that there's booing that's straight up playing over. It's just like
I always go out of my way not to
Bella
talk to
asked
the
us to listen to the
NPCs
record before we broadcasted.
there, because, like, as a composer who has a lot of self-doubt issues, that entire part can just fuck me up. And,
I always go out
this
of my
part-
way.
well, I'm just...
This and the Mind Dungeon theme and Little Eyes and Frank. It's hard to list my favorite tracks. They're also good, but this one is way up there.
if you skip over the dialogue in this section, you're actually a
Distant
serial
Traveler is so fucking
Look,
good.
I don't want to skip over it, but also I don't want to cry on stream.
killer. No, I
You-
like in the Vela dungeon, like while she's singing on stage, you can just go to the heart door, and she'll still tell you not to enter, even though that she's busy on stage.
He just stops in the middle of the song. Hey,
So-
hey, motherfucker. Get away from me.
What I find funny, about the reactions, like people still point out, oh, Valhalla, like it's been ruined by this, but like by
The one
every
blemish.
sense of the word, Yick is a cult hit.
Yeah, that's the one. Is they're always like, "Yo, that didn't work out for you. Liek now did it," and I'm like,
Like no,
Yes, it did. It literally is
I like-
happening right now.
By every
amused by the
every
people that
single
are-
measure of the word, Yiik is a cult hit. It's an extremely niche fan base that really likes the game.
Yeah, I think
I'm a-
people don't know what that word means after Earthbound. Like,
Earthbound is a
Cult classic means it's
It-
a very popular thing that everybody likes, of course.
right. It was a cult classic for a while. Now it's just a classic.
Went from a cult
It
classic
has
to a
transcended from cult classic. And I would say 2014, it was a cult classic. After 2014, that game stopped being a cult classic.
I like the people that are so deluded that they're like, well, I guess it is supposed to be a dystopia, and I guess in a dystopia, Yiik is popular.
It's not about it being.
I can't wait to get my Alex with real-time growing hair.
If they sell like an Alex Shithead on the fucking app shop, I'm going to buy out their entire stock.
Alright, I'm at level 88 and I haven't even gotten to the Ascension Line dungeon yet.
Cool. You should just stop fighting enemies. You're already so OP that you're basically gonna steamroll the 1.5 content with this too. Dude,
Yo, it's the Chance Arbiter! The one who I asked who it was in Yiik's story and nobody fucking answered.
Oh
It's-
boy.
it's your-
It's Chance, the Arbiter.
For me.
I was about to be like, oh, I should go
Fuck you,
fight the,
Hellcry.
I should, right?
Then again,
Yeah,
That
boy.
that was so bad.
Chance the Rapper is still my sleep paralysis demon. I don't know where that meme started, but I thought it was so funny.
wait, what's your paralysis demon?
But I
Chance the Rapper.
what I pick
Oh yeah, it's a big J.
Like I can just imagine.
Well,
He just looks like a harmless little guy.
I can just imagine Hellcry trying to go to sleep. And and in the corner of his eye is like a Chance the Rapper going, what?
I tried to like Chance the Rapper, but like his writing is good, but his performance of his own music is kind of terrible.
Alright, are y'all ready to be
wouldn't say
jump scared even
Coloring
more by
book
the
is good.
radio tower music?
We don't talk
Dude.
about the big day, okay?
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Get your headphones ready. Get your headphones ready.
okay, stream's turned up on max.
Yeah, let's go.
When exactly does this come in the soundtrack? Because it always spooks me. I should
I'm
know
gonna
this.
look it up right now because it says I have it open on my phone.
The thing is, I know the mine dungeon thing goes into South Town, because like that's.
I think it comes after
access to
Chance
the mine
Traveler.
dungeon.
I think it comes after Chance Traveler.
That's. Yeah, that's probably the worst place to put it.
This moment is so good.
It's after Machine and the Crow. Wait, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, that's
it?
better.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's better. Because putting it after Chance Traveler is just, you go from, like, spacey.
Oh my god, Ascension just did 1854 damage.
I have sustained a damage.
got one whole level's worth of
it would have been
XP
funny in
that
any other
Alex could
context.
cash in for some reason.
A part of me regrets, not taking that Japan scholarship.
Part of me
Uh,
regrets standing by Alex in this moment.
Simply because it'd be really interesting to see, like, if, like, how much people know about Yiik, like in Japan proper.
I find it very interesting. I didn't pick up on this until recently that Vela describes the viewpoint in that
Cheryl.
as a
Stream,
camera.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
go,
it's showing a
Bo.
black screen for me too.
That very much feels like a Murakamiism.
It's a thing. It's a thing, Bo. That's all I could say.
Has anybody said anything about that?
About what? Hold on. Sorry, what?
I think some people have mentioned it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Those entities behind the camera. That wasn't a banish she was using. Yeah.
Very interesting line that I just don't
Help, Brian. Has Andrew
about the
publicly
greater
revealed?
Sentence things to soul death.
Has Andrew publicly revealed what they did to this sequence in 1.5 yet?
No, not publicly.
Okay.
Not pubically.
Witness.
Maybe a little pubically.
It hasn't hit puberty yet.
Are we still talking about Alex?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stand by him.
What is
You okay?
Have you ever seen that? What is?
There's been something
The Stand.
Every time I joke about I stand by Alex and I hear someone joking about it, like there's a sick compulsion in me to just explain how perfect that moment is. Every time.
It's comedic gold. There's
Have you
something
ever
so,
seen The
there's something
Stand?
so funny about about like
Like and everything, and he just starts fucking dissing everyone else in the party, and I'm just like,
That was the manga.
yeah,
something or
manga
other.
comment, yeah.
Yeah.
He starts insulting like, oh, and some weird emo kid lies to you and almost gets you killed, and some like
I love
goth
that
chick, and I'm just like, dude, like,
Oh, this tweet is so godlike. Holy shit. I fucking just died and gone to heaven.
Hit me.
There's no heaven for me. I already sold my soul to Lucifer.
mind
Speaking
telling the
of hitting
class
me,
what
you
you're
should
talking
send me
about?
that short story.
The lore implications of Alex. I love that Jen has just been retweeting these memes, and then everybody's like, "Ha! Look at this Yiik dev think," and it's like, dude, just shut up.
when Yiik OST. Yeah, that's a pretty good caption.
That is a fantastic caption. And also, I opened this and it's basically like full screen on my monitor because I zoom my browser in a shitload.
Are you complaining?
No, I'm gushing.
I just want to do a fucking Andrew Yang and have that in the background. On a fucking little panel.
Oh, well, that's good.
I fucking hate when people say this word. There's one word that I wish I could take out of people's vocabulary,
Like to know.
and it's potential.
I remember feeling scared.
Yeah,
around
same.
that.
It just never means anything.
Yeah,
It's like,
in
no, just don't play
Archaea, which is the rhythm game I play, your skill level is called potential, and it keeps fucking going down. I'm sick of it.
This
Oh, you know, that-
game has
that's
so
kinda
much
neat.
potential that's just been squandered. They could have spent so much money, but they didn't. Well, they did spend a lot, but they could have spent more, but they didn't.
This game had like a budget of like 400K or something.
I want to point out how I love how like some really good Yiik fan content comes from people who absolutely hate the game.
It's hilarious to me.
I would
it's
say
perfect.
Just on the
I
cusp
would,
of
like-
crossing over from unironic fan or ironic fan to unironic fan.
I like okay
It's
like I was gonna say Taney because she used to hate Yick and made like some of the most celebrated fan content. You know,
Taney
like Alex did say.
Taney's
And-
website
And
is
here's the thing.
peak Yick.
Here's the thing.
Everyone's a
She-
Yick hater until they play Yick.
Here's the thing. She just finished a 1.25 playthrough. I asked her what she thought of it. She gave it a 7.5 out of 10. The cycle continues.
Awesome.
It's one of those things to where like you just have to be like evangelical about it. Just shove it down your friends' throats.
You have to be.
That's not the only thing I'm shoving down my friends' throats.
That's nice, Hellcry.
Hellcry is talking about. No, I probably shouldn't say that because you're streaming.
Talking about Evangelion.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
So you're spreading the good word of the law of the Lord.
Do I need to grab my Bible?
You
I have
to
a
fight
copy
the
of
Flasher. It's
The
very
Melancholy of
good.
Haruhi Suzumiya right there on my bedside table.
Join me as I read the entire Psalter. I take over Cheryl's stream.
I have
I
such
like how big
wonderful
Claudio
friends.
is with that camera angle.
Which volume is the Endless Eight in?
I think that's
I have the first 4 volumes of the Haruhi light
I think
novel.
that's probably. Hold on.
So where to?
I need to get the rest, honestly. I'm a failure and not a devout follower of the good word if I don't know all of them. But I don't think they've scheduled a translation for the
Wait.
newest one yet.
I think the Endless Eight is in Revelations.
Nope. I have Melancholy, Disappearance, Sigh, and Boredom.
Yeah, it's
I
in.
like that
So
you
the
just
the
walk
joke
in.
here is it's Revelations from the Bible is
No,
about
no, no.
the end.
Yo, that's
the
like the
joke.
Persona game.
Oh yeah.
It's the last Bible and also the only Bible. Wait, why are there 2 of them if it's last Bible? It's some Final Fantasy shit.
Yeah, the last Bible was actually called Bible 3 in North America. Oh hey, Kenny's awake.
Rampage. Man. It's in Rampage of Haruhi Suzumiya. I don't own that one. That's the 5th volume. It's literally the next one. Rip. I'm a fake fan.
Must suck to suck.
You know. I wouldn't know that, but I could tell you my friends probably a few things about that.
The internet cafe is underrated.
I agree.
When are we gonna add a just add a fucking super boss in the fucking internet cafe?
Yeah,
Knowing
just like
you,
a
you
super
could probably
beefed up
ask
momentum
Andrew
bug
to
or
and he would do
something.
that. I mean, you're basically making Dick at this point, Hellcat.
Something I want to do is make like a custom cover for the Yick vinyl and
Oh, that'd
just
be really
make
cool to see.
and just make it the Ultimate LP.
Yeah, it almost feels like a missed opportunity that they didn't reuse that art. But the
No,
new art that they
The new
created
art is
fantastic.
amazing.
Yeah, I would buy that on a poster.
I again, it arrived like
Oh
1 or
yeah.
2 days ago for me.
Well, this is all done through Yen Press. I have a friend that can get me these books for a lot cheaper.
Actually, you want to know what I would love for album art? Have Vela doing Megalomania.
Megalovania, that's like from Undertale.
No.
The first
That's
RPG ever made.
No, I'm thinking of Megalomania from Guilty Gear.
So what you're saying is Guilty Gear copied Undertale.
Or like
No,
Does
Guilty
Toby
Gear.
Fox know about this?
Guilty Gear.
More
fucking-
like Blundertail, am I right?
No, you're wrong. Shut up.
Everything that
Shut
you're
up, Hellcry.
saying is making me incredibly upset.
I can't believe Arc System Works plagiarized Toby Fox.
I can. They just really wanted to know what the smell of the game was.
all I know about Arc System Works is that they have a really ugly logo.
I like
They
their
really
logo.
don't.
I think it's a cool logo, but it's also really ugly. It looks like they made it in like paint.
All I know about Arc System Works was they made a really awful game called Code Shifters.
We don't talk about code shifters.
Yeah. Let's just not.
Please. It's not.
Arc System are behind Melty Blood as well, right?
No. That's French bread.
Hmm.
French bread developed
Soft circle
it.
French bread.
It feels like an
Welcome,
Arc System.
Tiny.
Welcome to.
Oh, yeah,
Oh hey,
also,
it's
Welcome to
Tane.
the fun zone.
Right.
I
Arc System
hear
Axis,
you
the same company.
actually like Yiik now.
There's Axe Studios lawyers outside of my house.
That tends to happen, yes.
Yes, Taney's metamorphosis.
I love the their Axe Studios lawyers.
Oh man, somebody should redraw that with like Alex instead of Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, hey Taney, I'm doing a run where I try to get as high level as I can using dev mode.
Oh boy.
I'm currently just starting the Essentials Mine Dungeon. I'm at level 90.
Oh, okay.
Do stats overflow?
No. It used to be that if you got your strength over 999, all your attacks would do 1 damage, but Brian patched it.
Yeah, cause I remember something like that happening. Not to me, but like hearing about it happening.
Yeah, I remember that.
Get there?
Why is this funny? Why is this funny? This is not funny.
Oh, care to share with the rest of the class?
It's the idea of spending like hours like training in the mine dungeon and getting your strength so high, and then you go into a battle and all of your punches is just like a wet paper towel.
That does sound
Right, you
like
turn-
an Alex thing.
You work so hard, you just turn into Roy from Fire Emblem.
Alex does sound like the kind of person who would like say like the post the where do you work out the library meme, but like unironically.
Yeah.
It's more about how I feel than look.
So like him spending hours and hours inside his own mind to get stronger and then dealing no damage seems kind of really fucking funny.
Yeah.
God, it's so funny
yeah, my
hearing
favorite
like...
time.
Okay, everyone pay attention to the audio. It's really funny just hearing like one note of Into the Mind.
Dude,
It's just like also really funny to hear one note of any Toby Fox song.
they all sound the same.
It's funny to hear one note of like any song immediately cut off, honestly.
This is the hardest puzzle in the game, guys.
A lot of people really do struggle with it.
Oh,
The casual.
This one actually didn't give me that much trouble.
Why
I've
is
seen
it
a
not
lot
showing
of-
up?
It's because you need to start from further back. The
Could've-
footsteps start at the door.
Oh.
See, it's the casual filter, without fail.
Okay, I didn't realize that you had to start further back when I played it last time. The thing is, though, is that I had
camera.
managed to perfectly, accidentally walk on the earlier part without realizing that it was there,
Oh,
and
this
so it worked anyway.
area actually kind of looks cool from this angle.
Yeah, I've never seen this from a non-isometric angle. This is neat. It looks kinda less good, but it's neat.
Yeah, okay, that fixes it. Oh god,
You
this
don't have
puzzle.
the fire.
Oh no, not that
I have a dungeon? Do I have a dungeon?
Man,
Oh yeah, the ghost gate.
I'm about to stop playing Nier and just play Portal instead.
Which one?
Is it Portal or Borderlands?
Portal.
That's
Borderlands.
Look,
good
I have a problem.
Yeah,
I like
Camera is
puzzle
not having a
games.
fun time with the Essential Mind Dungeon today, it seems.
And
I
I'm not.
have to restart Discord. I'll be back in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I am not catching any royal fish. This is awful.
Oh, you've been still chipping away at that the entire. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, RNG is just. I know that they turned down the RNG for this, but it's like, or they made it harder to catch.
Oh.
But it's.
But you just got
been
done
alright.
defending the fishing in this game, and now
I like the
I'm even
fishing
more
in that game.
terrified.
Alright, we got the flamethrower, now we can burn down RVs.
Oh yeah.
No, we're supposed to burn down from top.
Firepower.
No, Alex has a vendetta against RVs, we have to take revenge.
Yeah.
They gave him the meats.
Guys, I don't get it! The twist of the Essential being the villain comes out of nowhere! There's no foreshadowing, guys! There's no
But
foreshadowing!
she's not the villain.
God damn it, Hellcry, we are not doing this again.
The Essentia is
Oh my
the
fucking
most
god.
pure, angelic being.
If anything, her killing Alex is the right thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, don't you just want to see that happen?
I mean, truly, I think,
Yeah.
why would we want to see someone we stand by killed?
Oh, that's fair. I do stand by the Essentia in this moment of killing Alex.
I don't think Katie was here for, like, the I stand by Alex joke.
Oh man, Taney. So like this YouTuber, he makes like a 2-hour video, and the entire time he's like complaining about how Alex is a shitty person, and this game is horrible and everything Alex does is horrible. He's a
And it
bad
never was
person.
intentional or anything like that.
Yeah. And like the one moment everyone can agree with that's like, hey Alex, that's kind of fucked up. You really shouldn't say this. It's like after the sewer scene, right? Because yeah. So
Nobody
manga
cares about your dead sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
So manga comment. The end of his 2-hour video. 2 hours of complaining about Alex Yiekman. He posts that scene and he says, and the thing is, I actually stand by Alex in this. I mean, like, some weird emo kid, like, lies to you and almost gets you killed, and, like, some, like, goth chick tries to defend him. Like, why? And, like, me and Hellcry, we're just we hear this and, like, if you look at the stream, like, there's a moment where, like, Hellcry is parsing this, and he goes, like, from just hearing it to, like, understanding what was said. And he goes through, like, 7 different expressions.
Just going through like all the stages of grief and like.
You're right, pretty much.
It goes, when I heard it, I was like, huh? What? Huh? And then I broke out in laughter. It was so fucking good.
How are you gonna shit on Alex for like
Carol,
2
what
hours
the fuck
and
are
then
you
agree
doing?
with him in his like most fucked up moment? How are you gonna do that?
Whoa.
It has to be a comedic bit.
There's no way.
It's too
It
perfect.
has to be.
It's too perfect.
Are you trying to like touch the platform so you respawn on it, or
No, I'm
you
trying
just
to,
like
like,
stop dead in your tracks?
I want to express my level of suffering, Boat. I have 34 catfish. I fished those just recently because I caught the 2 royal fish before I like saved the game and was like, okay, I'm gonna come back to this later.
Jesus.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
I'll
shocking
take a
this.
screenshot of Hellcry going through his various stages of understanding, standing by Alex.
Stand by. Are you trying to tell me you don't stand next to Alex? in this moment.
I would stand maybe a couple arms lengths away from Alex. I don't know.
I would stand 6 feet away from Alex to properly social distance.
I knew
I was about to
someone
say
was gonna make that joke. I knew someone was gonna make that joke.
Seriously though,
There's
Alex
an
should see a
awful
dentist.
joke. There's an awful joke. How Christ going to make it 100% of the time. Even if it doesn't make sense.
I feel like this is not as much trouble as it's worth.
It really isn't. We could have just solved the puzzle legit by now.
Shut up. No one likes your nihilism, Bo.
I like your nihilism.
I stand by
Is it
Bo
the
in this
4-hour
regard.
one? No, the 4-hour one is
Oh.
I think it's the 4-hour one. It is.
Dash.
Sorry, I get too angry with you.
Yeah, I actually stand by Alex on this one.
You know, this moment where he kills himself coming up, I stand by him.
I truly stand by Alex in his quest to do a
Yes!
sick trick shot off of this lever repeatedly.
Evidently it paid off.
One of my friends is like determined to try to make a basket at the basketball. I'm like, I don't know that it's possible. Like, I've never seen anybody post about doing it, so I don't know that it's a thing. And he's
For
like,
all we know, it's just a solid object. It's not even a real hoop.
right.
But it's one of those things that you just can't immediately disprove. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
well,
like me
you
wanting
see,
to
the
truck
lore
for the
implications
third
for that are
end.
very grand.
I mean, do you think Alex actually could make a basket to a basket?
No.
A basketball basket?
No.
Okay. Go
seriously, a
to.
plot
I
justification
found
for
the
everything.
place in the VOD.
Okay.
Wait, why didn't he scream? Isn't he supposed to scream when you go through that door?
No, only when you open it.
Oh, I thought it screams every time you enter the area.
Yeah?
Like the Wind Town thing. Hello?
Yes. Okay,
Oh.
watch this, Tanny. It's really good.
But yeah, they were saying that he.
Okay, you're still... Okay, there we go.
If Twitch
They were saying
embed's just
that he's,
always been completely
you know,
fucked up. I feel like there's never
talk-
been a
talk
time
about
on
what's
Discord
going
where,
on in the
where
world.
Twitch embeds works.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. Wait, so this person said they're going to go to bed, and now they said something about the cock whiter challenge?
Hell yeah. Welcome back, Neve.
The mysterious fiend.
You're an asshole, Alex.
Please, I was gonna go to bed, but please enlighten me about the cock whiter challenge.
He posts the entire scene and he's like, "Oh, I stand by Alex."
Let me get this, dude.
Oh, you have the highlight. Perfect.
Rory alone.
I didn't see that. I had that bitch muted.
And Rory, breathe with me.
It's too mysterious. Fair enough.
It's just
I'm
like
actually
Celeste.
trying to get some sleep, so I'm gonna see y'all
Yeah,
later
I
on.
actually
Uh-huh.
It was cool talking
Yeah.
with you.
Sorry, it was 40 minutes into his video, but it was his second Yiik video.
Damn, it's like you
I
almost
think I'm
found
gonna go
Alex
to bed
related.
myself. I'm pretty sleepy. I hope you guys have
See
a good
ya.
one.
Bye,
Oh,
Bo.
yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
But have good to the boat to could sleep.
Thank you. I'm glad I got to hear that scream one last time.
See ya.
My fucking face. I'm just like, all right. You said those words, dude.
Oh my god, it just plays the whole clip unedited with no commentary, and then I actually stand by Alex on this.
It's so perfect.
Hellkai's face combined with Void's outburst is like the best part.
Like, I couldn't believe what I heard.
Holy shit.
They- Like, it really is, like, everything is just so
Okay.
perfect.
It's Arcangelo. I know he is there.
He's a YouTube video essayist. He spends the entire video complaining about Alex. He posts the entire scene, like, unedited, no comment.
Timing! Holy shit, timing!
Hell yeah. Time is a flat circle.
Thanks, Arcangelo. Just realized Tanya probably has no idea who we're referring to when I say Arcangelo, because she hasn't read the 1.5 short or the 1.25 short story yet.
Arcangelo Alpaca? I mean, William?
Okay, that's a hot take. I haven't heard that one yet.
Oh, that was a take I've been saying
Half
a
second of
lot.
that song playing there was very funny.
I can see Arcangelo being William.
I mean, all of the bosses in the game are Alex except for the Gothic entity.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
Yuzu is Alex. Wilhelm is Alex. The Golden Alpaca, if we go with the theory.
The way I understood the Golden Alpaca, it's less that he is Alex. He's more of William. He's more of like the projection of what he imagines a hero to be.
Wait, so Alex thinks heroes are furries.
Yeah, I mean, and they look like a mashup between Cloud from Oh No, My Batteries Are Dying. Maybe I'll end up playing Portal sooner than I thought I would.
My favorite character, Cloud from Oh No, My Batteries Are Dying.
Yes, sorry. I caught a fish, and I'm currently trying to catch the fish.
You caught a fish and you're currently trying to catch the fish. Huh?
What?
Yeah, you know,
So-
that's how it be.
I think you should stand by some proper grammar.
What? Who needs
You
proper grammar
you
anymore?
should stand by Alex some more because he speaks like a thesaurus, and you
This
really
wouldn't-
need
This wouldn't
some
have happened.
grammar in English.
This wouldn't have happened if you stand by Alex.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if I just, you know, took a few semesters longer than I had planned.
It's. I hate how it's so funny. It just ruins me. I stand by Alex. It just ruins me. It's too funny.
It's literal.
Clearly didn't study exercise science.
Like, he posts the most fucked up scene.
Wow, there's more fucked up scenes.
I mean, yeah, but he posts a scene everyone universally agrees, hey, Alex is kind of a piece of shit.
Oh my god. No, Void. This was something I ran into in the Knuckle Sandwich Discord. Did you know that Alex is supposed to be likable in that scene?
Oh yeah, people trying to say he's supposed to be likable.
Every protagonist is always designed to be likable and a perfect character that everyone is fine with and can project.
Yiik has a lot of these scenes where it's supposed to go like, hey, if you didn't notice, Alex is kind of a piece of shit. This scene is one of them, and he just shows all of it, and he goes, oh, yeah, this scene that is supposed to like really hammer it home that Alex is a piece of shit. Yeah, I stand by Alex here.
I mean, wouldn't you?
It's so perfect.
Hey, his name is not Video Game Kamen Rider. It's Mongan Kamen Rider.
DM saying, "Hey, can you try to connect Alex to the Michelin Man?" And I just think that's a very funny phrase.
Was that from Lyra?
Yeah, it was from Lyra. She also said, quote, you didn't let her talk about ass fattener?
We're not talking
No,
about
I don't know.
ass fattener.
I don't know what's been going on.
Camera broke, guys.
She tried and successfully managed to make a fair bit of the stream conversation about Alex's dumpy.
Yeah, he's now presidential dumpy. Okay, I'm in test chamber 10.
Alex's ass was not my intention. Yeah, sure, you say that now, Lyra.
Lyra's still in the chat? I
Yeah.
thought she was leaving.
She left for
Oh.
a bit, but she is back.
Hell yeah.
Every time I see this dialogue, I feel the need to point out that part in Running Shine's video where he just has a full-on breakdown because of this dialogue.
I love Wendy. Oh my god, Wendy is the best character. I stand by Wendy in this moment.
Last while, I don't know why, but I've had the Vita port of Borderlands 2 on my mind today. It's something that I think about constantly. It haunts me in my deepest sleep. Every day of my life.
Your sleep paralysis demon is an Arby's burger.
My sleep paralysis demon is an Arby's burger, and when I take the bun off, inside of it is a Vita copy of Borderlands 2, just on the inside instead of the pickle.
I got one of the members of Yiik Twit to join the Discord earlier.
Yeah, what's up with them? Are they
No.
still on about?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They made a
your
tweet that
Omer
was
thing.
one of them made a tweet where it was Act Studios is retweeting our thing. I hope they don't find out about Yiik Twit, and I just replied with hi and a smiley face.
I don't understand why they think they're doing something. I guess they are children, so it makes sense.
Playing a game they don't understand.
I hate this game so much. I'm gonna roleplay as it on the internet?
I need to find those fucking average Yiik Twit fan, average Yiik account enjoyer. I need to get that image.
Anyway, I got one of them excited for 1.5, which basically means my plan to plant a bomb inside Yiik Twit that eventually leads to them all becoming unironic fans is in action now.
Got him. I think they're hilarious, mostly because I think it's funny because it's still isn't that the same shit your friends did, Tanny even with the fucking Yiik Twitter account.
Yeah, except the thing is, the Yiik Twitter accounts are Yiik Twitter accounts who are funny and are funny. The Alex Twitter account is one of the most
Whoever the fucking Sunny Amori person needs to fuck off entirely.
I'm completely lost because I got banned from the Bird app for literally no reason.
Oh, I'm sure there was a reason, Void.
My account was inactive for 4 months, and they banned me for platform manipulation.
Well, there you go, Void. Don't manipulate the platform. You know the terms of the game, and you're just not playing them correctly. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
I can't fully commit to Twitter. I don't want to get brain damage.
The fucking Claudio account is locked, and my friend who runs it has not been able to access it in ages because he tried to log in and I think tweeted like the anniversary tweet that Twitter makes you do, but edited it to say hashtag pheasant it up, have you plowed Yiik? And then immediately got locked, and he doesn't have a fucking phone to unlock it with. So now the Claudio account is just dead.
I
know, Void.
get him a temporary phone number.
You wouldn't get this far with any other guy.
Yeah, let's go.
I just want to tell you what I'm feeling.
Listen.
I gotta make
already
you
understand. I already understand.
There he goes.
Okay, I need to stop doing this, whatever the fuck I'm doing here. Gotta make
Every other Yiik account either got changed into some other account, got like locked, or just got like deleted or some shit, and now the Alex account is like the only one standing.
Just as it should be. Alex should be the last one
makes
standing.
sense lore-wise.
Though, there's still fucking Robin's account, the Wilfred one. The Wilfred one's so good.
The Wilfred one, yeah, right.
Yeah, Wilfred's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, someday I hope I get over my chameleon accent, because I really just want to be able to speak normally when I'm around people who speak in an American accent.
Can you imagine having a normal accent?
It's so annoying. It's like, bro, I don't speak like this. My brain just forces me to speak this when I'm around people who speak in American.
How am I supposed to get this there?
Iris has a grudge against me, guys.
Who?
Iris.
Man, can I... Bowen is, like, one of my top video game composers.
Yeah,
like,
he's good.
He's really good.
Too bad that he mostly does it for dumb games. Like Y2K, a postmodern RPG. I don't know. I was going to buy Lovely Planet the other day, and then I was like, this does not look like a game that...
Lovely Planet is so fun. His production is so fucking clean. It's so clean.
It do. But the real question is, does he stand by Alex in this moment?
I mean, he didn't publicly disavow Yiik, so... At least there's that.
He should have, though, honestly.
I stand behind Alex, and I also have a butterfly knife in my hand. You don't need to
You
worry
stand
about that.
behind Alex to look at his dumpy.
Wait, maybe you should save. Because I know this perk is awful.
No! Why?
I like going down that corridor really fast, because the camera angle just like moving in and out is very funny for some reason.
Hey man, haven't we seen these entities before? Hmm.
Yeah, it was Sparkling Entitris. Katie made sure to
Entitris.
point out the name.
Yeah. Did you tell Andrew?
No.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so good at puzzles.
Yo, Friday night funkin' soundtrack banging. Can I just
Funkin'
say,
night.
the Yiik Twit person that ended up joining, their like Twitter header is that title card, the Chapter 5 title card. It's really weird seeing something I made as a like header for someone who hates something I made.
Yeah, that is a bit odd, isn't it? I can't decide how I'm supposed to do this puzzle. Okay.
Alex can have a dump truck ass if you believe he does, Lyra. You're the only one stopping him. Okay, can we make a vote to cast Lyra out so that Alex can have the dump truck ass he deserves?
No.
Damn, that sucks.
Alex really do be the trash man. Cause he do be carrying around that dumpy.
Let's see. Am I supposed to... I guess I could meme. Okay. That sounds like one way I can solve this puzzle.
And now, is Michael ass fattener or is his camera Rossborn? I can't spoil 1.5, Lyra.
You know, we can't tell you the implications of Michael's fat ass.
No, Michael isn't the one with the fat ass. Michael is ass fattener.
Fast Atner?
You know, you guys are really just getting a glimpse into, like, the average voice chat in, like, our friend group. It really is just like this all the time.
I can't
Always
believe
remember, my
Yikasses are
prediction
under
that I'm standing
embargo.
by, much as
Standing
I
by.
stand Alex, is that in Yiik 1.5, Alex Eagleston will eat a raw egg live on camera and then turn directly to face the screen and say poggers, and then the game ends. That is my prediction, and I'm standing by that.
Well, your prediction is 100%... hold on. Somebody's knocking on my door.
It's the lawyers.
Lawyers outside my house, and they are holding so many raw eggs. Holy shit.
The Axe Studios lawyers are standing by your door in this moment.
Sorry, guys. Apparently my cat died. Oh, I'm kidding.
Fattener, fuck off.
Fast.
There we go.
Fast acting Atner.
This GIF isn't complete without like 3 times speed song for Barbara Payton over it.
Yeah, hold on, let me get that.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No! Okay, I may have big-brained my way into solving this puzzle, but I don't think this is the way that this puzzle was supposed to be solved. Because logically, this doesn't make sense given the context of what I'm doing. But when have I ever cared about logic and context?
I mean, you are a Yiik fan.
Yiik fans destroyed with facts and logic.
Hell yeah, I did it right. That's cool.
Alright, now we have to speak to everyone about the end of the world.
So if you had to kill God, and you could only pick one Yiik party member to help you kill God, who would you pick?
The Essentia 2000, because her normal attack has a busted formula right now. Wait. What if the Essentia 2000 is the god in fighting?
What if the god you're fighting is Ass Fattener?
Your friends really do have an inflation fetish, Cheryl.
No, they don't.
No!
Yeah,
At least I know
do.
Taney doesn't. Can't speak for Lyra.
I can.
My brother.
Doesn't mean I'll be accurate. I can.
Chloe, we're getting a good bit of echo coming from your mic. At least
I don't
before. Now it's
Have
better.
a mic.
Oh, is this?
What?
Yes, yes, Lyra. Just another of the many things I'm gonna accuse you of.
Oh, did I tell you guys I'm getting a kitten?
Ooh.
Nice.
Can you imagine
Yeah, I'm gonna.
getting a kitten? In this economy? So what's
Well,
the
I've
name
already
of the
got
kitten?
another. Oh, I'm gonna call him Tatsuya. From Persona 2.
Hell yeah.
And he's small and he's a light orange color and he's very stupid.
Why does this have to be a timing puzzle? That portal can be there.
It sounds like me, except I'm very white instead of orange. Also, we can't hear anything you're talking about because it cut out after very stupid.
Alex, your face is screwed up.
No Fukua needs to fuck off. SD Dreamer. God, I hate that guy.
I still think about that one time that I had a dream that ended with me just like winding up and absolutely fucking socking Alex Yiik in the face as hard as I physically could.
That sounds like a
Absolutely
good
fucking
dream.
fucking him. It was a good dream. I woke up feeling like more accomplished than I ever have in my life.
If I were any like decent at drawing, I would do like the Think Mark Think, but have the Essentia and Alex.
Okay, blue here. Orange here.
So, Hellcry, you said you want me to go for the K&N ending, right?
Yeah.
How come?
Because it's number 2.
Is that really your
It's
reasoning?
not. If we are
no.
talking about Alex's dumb.
I'm not gonna
There's-
do it. I'm not gonna do this for you unless you actually tell me what you're hoping to get out of it.
There's just some fun stuff in the K&N ending.
On my like playthrough like last week, I made a save and like I made a couple saves and then tried to do the KNN ending and then I was gonna do both because I felt like it. But then I went into KNN and I couldn't like figure out what to do. I mean I don't know if I either couldn't figure something out or if it like broke because I watched a video of someone doing it and like they throw Dali through the door and then there's a cutscene and opens. It just wasn't doing that. It would just flap the door and then it would do fuck all. So I just loaded a save and did the normal ending.
Okay.
This game has good shark economy. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, so I gotta go away for a while.
Yo, when did Robin get into the call? Let's go! I did the puzzle.
God, I miss Robin. I hope he comes back.
I threw him a message just saying, hey, if you ever need to talk.
I don't remember. He asked me about something and I just poorly explained it. And then he was like, explain it more. And I'm like, ah.
Train in the mine dungeon.
Wow, I can't believe in the.
That face on Alex, your face is screwed up.
I was talking earlier to Taney about how a lot of things in this game are linked to phones. That's how Michael keeps calling Alex throughout the game. That's how Bella contacts Surreal. That's how Alex gets messages from other realities. That's how he saves the game. That's how you access the mine dungeon.
How do I do this?
Okay. This part is so cool. Oh, Haney, did you figure out the whole Michael Chandra thing? Haney?
Huh?
Did you figure out the whole Michael Chandra thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Michael and Chandra are parallel, so... Chloe, please, your mic is echoing very badly right now.
It's not a mic.
Why do
It's
you?
just my phone.
Right, it has a microphone in it. Anyway.
A microphone.
A microphone.
Working for Pacific
Anyway,
Con.
Taney. So, Michael and Chandra are parallel souls.
What?
But Alex has a Wii phone.
Yeah, what if it was Yiik, but Alex has a cell phone?
Alex would be the kind of dude to buy those shitty, like, you know, the things they had for iPhones that hipsters used to buy, like those analog stuff you plugged into the headphone jack, and it turned like your iPhone into like an actual old-timey phone.
I think I had one of those.
Yeah, Alex would own like a lot of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would
KNN.
only accept calls. He would like carry it around with him in like a fanny pack or like his backpack or something, and whenever someone calls, he just goes, "Hold on, guys." And he takes out the fucking earpiece out of his bag, plugs it into his iPhone.
Like by the time he's got it all set up, the fucking like call stopped ringing.
I don't think I can do this. Hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking really hard on this puzzle. Okay, so like KNN ending, huh? Oh!
Don't worry about it. If there's any advantage to going into KNN and then leaving. have to get a red pill to Dax. Get a red pill. And you can leave. And he wants you to find him after the world ends.
Do be.
Time
He
travel.
do be doing.
Time travel is possible in Yiik. If only we could get back to the factory.
So Chloe, oh, your voice is or your microphone phone thing doesn't work very well. I was gonna say, Chloe, can you tell Cheryl about what we talked about last time, if you recall?
Can you just say it outright?
No, that's too easy.
Alex is dumpy.
I'll cry.
You're welcome. I'm always here to help out when it comes to Alex's dump truck.
So we have the red pill. How do we get this to Chad?
Seeing you like drive over the water just makes me think of those images where it's like the Snapchat map thing, and there's just someone just fucking sitting in the middle of the ocean, or like an Uber like map thing, and they're just like on a fucking ocean halfway across the world.
Better not spill my oink juice.
Those images.
Okay, so time travel is possible in Yiik. Let's start with that as a
And
base.
in real life too, if you try hard enough.
Now,
Well, you're
there-
constantly undergoing time travel.
There is no plausible way to save the game after getting the red pill. Theoretically, because there are no save points in canon. So operating under the assumption that we have to get a red pill to someone.
Lyra just DM'd me, quote, grass fattener. It's all the rage among farmers.
So are we just treating Alex as livestock now?
Oh, this is such a good detail. Like, I'm sure. So, like, you guys know that if Rory kills himself, he appears in here, right?
Oh yeah. So look,
yeah,
right
funny
here.
story about that. Funny story about that. Only people with dead friends are allowed in there, but you could go in there whether he kills himself or not.
Yeah. It's what I was saying on the Yickening. Like, my interpretation of it is like Rory did kill himself, and Alex is trying to like shift the blame on you.
I think there's also something the desk lady says if you talk to her.
I have to get. She just
Well,
says.
you just got.
We have an appointment here. Oh, are you the new intern? Please go in. You're very late.
No, because somebody tells you where you can get sugar, and it's in there. I'm pretty sure it was her.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
You are supposed to get sugar from her. Wait,
But it's something about what she says.
here. Yeah, you have to go down here. You have to talk to that guy first. All right, let's see what she says.
Okay.
Okay, please.
You kind of broke her interaction by talking to her
You
behind
need
her.
sugar.
You need sugar.
What a strange request. Have you checked the supply closet? You should have some in there. Just be careful. Only people with dead friends are allowed to go in.
Are allowed to go in.
What does this guy say? Oh, let me get the sugar first. No, last time. What does this guy say again? Oh, come on.
I hate how I saw the bag of sugar, and I just saw like a square of a darker color, and then like a rectangle of a lighter color near the top.
Don't
of
say
like,
it.
the top
Okay,
middle
okay.
of it.
They say
Don't say it.
they say allowed to.
Taney, don't say it.
Yo, that's really sus of you to think of that.
Stuffy sugar.
Yeah, what is so funny about my friend Sussus Among Us?
Fun fact, The project file for my
And
1.5 song.
world called
project
Sus
file?
Among Us.
The project file for my 1.5 song is called Sussus Among Us.
I just accidentally died. As opposed to unpurposefully died.
Right. Right. What the? Cup. Okay, I have cup. I have a cup. I need the sugar. I don't actually get the sugar. The sugar acts in the same way as the aviators do.
Oh, yeah.
So does the milk.
Mommy milkness.
Fucking damn it.
I wonder whose milk that.
Do it again. Get it right. What the fuck do you want from me? Like it weak with 2 milks and one. I gave that to you the first time. Got the cup. Got the fucking sugar.
Did you get a foam cup in your inventory, though?
I do.
Mm.
Empty cup used for hot drinks.
I like how she says okay, but just this once, and you can just get the milk like as many times as you want. It just keeps it's just this once, 5 times.
Illuminati.
I find this door really interesting. It's an
I
exit
mean,
door. It is an
Alex
exit door, and
is a
it
big
specifically
fan of
has
the
an
milk.
interaction that denies you from going into it.
You can't leave.
But you can.
So the lore reason behind Alex being able to get infinite milk here is the fact that Alex has mommy issues.
It's actually Alex's.
He has a mother.
It's a
complex.
reflection of Ryan's toys.
This is where I got stuck last time. This computer is password protected. Please enter password. That's the same fucking one for this one. Is that a bug?
No, you got to read the wall.
Oh. You can't understand Korean unless you can. Wait, what's the password? It's just that. I thought there might be some lore significance.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I find it really interesting that you find the red pill right next to the
Exit door.
I was only half joking about the infinite milk reason, by the way. I think Andrew has stated multiple times that Alex projects his mother onto possible romantic partners. So he does have some form of
My roommate's still playing Kenshi?
I wouldn't say it's a complex, it's more of like it's the only emotional bond he really knows with women.
Yep, he's playing Kenshi and Pat's playing fucking League of Legends.
God, imagine playing League of Legends.
red disc.
So if you can make one recovery item in Yiik real, what would you make real?
I wish hamburgers existed.
I would make 9-volt batteries real.
God,
It's a shame. It's a shame we never invented pizza.
Give him the pink slip.
The publisher doesn't know we exist.
Katsuban.
I'm surprised people don't go to this ending to point to like make stuff up about how Angie is mad at people for not liking his game.
I only ever heard like right as the game came out and people were getting pissy about it. I heard like one thing about this ending one time, and then I
remember
never heard
I remember
any like
being
Don't go through the door yet.
controversy about it.
Okay,
Try
we
to go
want
to the exit again.
the exit door.
Okay. I don't think there's anything there. But I just think it was funny. But this is the point of no return.
Yeah. That takes you back to Alex's mind engine.
Yeah.
Back?
Well, you never left, but yeah. I love that that railroad. Just lets you leave.
You have to give the red pill to Dick.
That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do.
That up like flashing water hurts my fucking head.
Yeah. I don't exactly get how it's supposed to work. Because, like, it just looks like one of the textures is on top of the other one.
Time travel is possible in Yiik.
Yeah, so, like, there's one place that exists outside of time. in
Mind
Yiik.
engine.
No, the throne room.
The throne room.
Which is also after the point where you get your friends back.
The door isn't there.
You probably have to re-trigger it. It probably works like Dick or Chad.
By going through all the Ketsugon.
Where if you don't have it all activated, it'll just disappear.
I have a hard time not calling Chad Dick.
Yeah, that's really interesting though that it works similarly though. Hell yeah! What's up?
Look, you're cool and all, but it was pretty screwed up of you to lie to us like that, man.
Yeah, hello? Oh, you have to wait for
And from what I've been shown about 1.5, I'm super excited. And yeah. Andrew is such a good composer, man.
Oh man. I feel like there's nothing like this in 1.5 and that upsets me from what I've seen.
But there is Alex eating a raw egg on camera and saying poggers.
Nice.
I really like their new
I have a chance to
style of
leave.
cutscene.
No, I don't have a chance to leave. It doesn't give me a chance to leave. No.
Alex goes into the elevator. Only people with dead friends can go in there.
He really likes the walking animations really sped up.
Pretty great.
Yeah, that's me.
Every time it shows it, I just imagine the like cartoon running sound effect of like
Fucking Scooby-Doo music.
yeah.
Just put on some Dance Gavin Dance.
Is Max Pontiac in the credits? I forget. Oh, he is.
Oh, let's go, Wilfred. Yo, let's go, Max.
Oh, there you are.
Yo, look at me. I'm the first one.
Right
I'm
next to
so
Nico.
cool.
Yiik Fridays.
When I fucking did my playthrough, I laughed so hard at seeing Cheryl's name come up immediately followed by Yickster.
What the fuck is Rain talking about? I don't care. I'm not. That wasn't an actual question. Don't answer it.
I think she might still be high off of the vaccine, because she was the other day.
Ooh-da-boo-da-doo. Hell yeah. Hello.
Just speed through this. Random choice.
Putting Cough Lighter for one of the names. No, putting Cough Lighter for all of the names actually. C for Cough Lighter.
I just want to check one thing, and that is whether the red pill carries over. Okay, I want you to tell me now, Hellcry, what you and Chloe were talking about, why you wanted me to do this. Hellcry.
On April, it took a.
Right, so now you have the red pill in your inventory.
No, I don't have the red pill in my inventory.
Okay.
Hi,
It looks
Hellcry.
like my internet has returned.
So I tried to see if the red pill carries over. It does not.
Yeah, of course it doesn't.
So I want you to tell me what you were talking to Chloe about, what you wanted me to do this for.
Heh. So what you need to do next is you need to go and kill Proto you. uh, uh, chapter 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So in chapter 4, the thing that's fucking nutty about chapter 4 specifically is that's the only point where you really make any decision. All of the text boxes, all of them that relate to characters or whatever are all in chapter 4. I guess except for like wait. No, yeah. Except for maybe kissing Vela, but yeah. He'd probably kiss Vela. That'd probably be a thing that he tried to do. Anyways, that's what I find really interesting about the hint about chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Is that in that moment you get to choose whether or not you ask Chandra about her brother, the brother that Alex projects onto.
Mhm.
And most people probably just didn't choose that option because wow, that's a really shitty option to pick, right?
Mhm.
But in a theoretical world where you're doing what Alex would do, like, isn't that the option that he would pick? Like, isn't that what Alex would do? On top of the clue of you have to do what the game or doing differently than what the game tells you to do. The game insists that you talk to Rory and get Rory. It's just a problem where it's like, yeah, Andrew has never said that Rory being alive is required. He vaguely gestured to it. And I think that he wouldn't make it the requirement. You know what I mean? But it just seems like it would be correct. Given what we know.
Okay.
But when he was asked about it, he said that you should be nice to your friends, and it's like, well, we should be nice, but that doesn't mean Alex has to be. That car just straight up tried to hit Alex, as it should.
Right now I'm focused. I'm trying to find a way to get whatever we're... I don't know, man. We need to find Chad.
I don't know. So like, you said there was no instances of anything titled aviators inside of anywhere in the game outside of the one pickup from
Southtown.
Southtown, which isn't a real item.
Yeah.
But to see the next Chad, you need to have aviators in your inventory.
Yes.
Do you need aviators in your inventory specifically, or does it have to just be on the save file?
It has to be in the inventory contents.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Saturdays are made for dads. And dad's car.
I'm gonna replay Mother 3 again.
Why?
Because it's been like a couple years since I last played it, and I feel like playing it again.
Fair enough.
I have a. This isn't one of those games, but with some games, it's basically a tradition to play them every once in a while. Kind of like how I think I legitimately have played through Luigi's Mansion like at least once every year for the past like 10 years or something.
That's a fun game.
It's really good.
Oh,
Hey.
I could tell Cheryl this.
What's up?
Oh, so I don't know how to describe this specifically, but I understand how part of the mechanic works for the third ending.
Go ahead.
And Andrew has explained this for a while. And it's the reason why you need to be in a New Game Plus save and why that's been such a funny overlooked detail.
Elaborate.
Is the game generates a code at the beginning of when you start up. And Engine Plus is a variable of that code that's randomly generated.
Of course. Wait, randomly
That way.
generated?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say, I mean, as you say, randomly generated, it's actually procedurally generated. It goes through a specific thing. But New Game Plus adds a variable to that, which is why you need it to access whatever thing. There's some
This is the first time
hidden
hearing about
value.
this.
There's some hidden value within the game that is generated when the game starts.
Yes.
And it acts as a key. And New Game Plus has to affect that in some way. She jumps into the voice to jump immediately into AFK Lamau.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure that's how that would work. That makes sense. Because then it wouldn't have to check for New Game Plus specifically. More so, what it's looking for is it might even be to the point of having really specific names as your startup characters and whatever to result in generating a perfect file in order to do the third ending.
One thing I can say with 100% certainty is that the missing man at Radio Tower quest is not linked to Chad.
Yeah. Okay.
Chad was added in an update. That has been in since launch.
Yeah. The main thing that I found weird about it is that that quest is linked somewhat to when you go to there was the bug from when you went to KNN around that time, or not KNN, the university. If you go to the university after talking to that guy, you could get wrong warped into the Ascension dungeon.
How? I've heard this
And that was the main
discussed.
reason.
I've heard this discussed. I've never seen it happen. Can you elaborate on that a bit?
Yeah, it was a bug. I don't know that there's a specific requirements, but it's after you gather everybody else, you're looking for the van, and if you do that quest before then, and I can't remember the exact order they went in, but apparently it's a common bug. I know Void said that he's seen stuff about it before. But when you would go into the university, Easton University, it would set your exit to be the Essential Mind dungeon instead of back to the world map.
The mine dungeon or the tutorial dungeon?
The tutorial dungeon.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, it was a bug, but huh. It's kind of complicated because that's how wrong warping works. Is you're artificially changing a value somewhere. And that's why I was really interested in that one.
Let's see.
That's why I was asking if the aviators could have been something else in the save file. Like, if you could have named a character aviators. If that would result in something. I guess there's a similar question with that with like Sam Squatch.
That was for the meta narrative, though. That's unrelated to the third ending. It's not in the launch version of the game.
It's in this version of the game. And it works. I am the best, seriously. Oh, I never read all these.
Wow.
The battle strings. I am the best, seriously. It's a really weird line Sammy says.
Sammy says that. I guess that makes sense. Because, you know.
Claudio and Wilfred say, taste our power. No.
Let's do a little checks. What are you doing, Hellcry? Oh, that's Void. What are you doing, Void? I don't know if you're saying anything, but we cannot hear you.
I'm playing Mother 3.
Oh.
Bro, you're playing Earthbound too?
Okay, I found the script for creating New Game Plus. Let's see.
I made a weird cat noise and an unleashed dolly. Sammy is scary when she's angry. Sammy attack.
Do you think it has to do with the total experience in New Game Plus?
That's it's possible. Like that's part of the problem with it being this way. Is it might be. I wouldn't think that that would be the case because it seems ridiculous. But I like you would have to almost find out what that hidden variable is or whatever,
Do you
and figure out
have
how it's generated.
do you have like proof? Because you said Andrew himself said this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have like the message where he said that?
I'd have to look through the third ending stuff again, but pretty sure he said it in one of the public things.
Oh, hi Chloe. Oh, hi
Welcome back,
Chloe.
Chloe. Oh, here's a message from Echo. Let's see. The second the game starts up, it starts writing to that directory.
I'm kind of at a loss here.
General also relate or linked with the generate.
Like
Oh, it's 6 a.m. I'm gonna go eat some breakfast and
Right,
head
right.
out to the gym. See you guys.
Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yay.
What are you looking through?
Uh,
Well,
I don't know. I'm trying to remember where I saw this, but I know it's a thing.
huh. I found a code that runs at the start of the game that generates a random number between 100,000 and 999,999.
You did, huh?
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah.
Don't know how it works, though.
Yeah, that's always the fun thing about this stuff. It's like I don't know. That's the unfortunate reality is I know that I could sit here, learn how to data mine the game and find it anyway. Which is just why I'm so frustrated with the people that were doing data mining before. Like, you guys are so fucking goofy. I don't know. It's one of these things where this is the fault with thinking that you can hide something in a game. Is there's some people that can figure out uh all the ways you can hide something.
I like how Kenny's
Which-
just kind of been sitting here.
Like,
Yeah.
there's things I programmed in my game that are kind of hidden, but I really don't care if anyone finds it or not. I'm not trying to hide them. There is one thing I do have planned that is just not going to be in the game, but will exist in data mining intentionally, just to see if somebody's stupid enough to believe it's anything.
This is a certified 109 moment.
So there is that which does the RNG, which is fun. But
I don't
something
know.
gets something. There's some way to manipulate it specifically. Is what I know about it. Because otherwise, there'd be a different issue on it.
I think this literally might just be debug stuff.
Austin makes me feel good.
Hey, you guys want to see some debug rooms?
Hell yeah. Who wouldn't want to see some debug room?
Alright, let me pop it open here. Just give me a sec. So this go through some unused rooms.
What would you name characters?
It's worth noting that this thing that generates a random number specifically saves to slot 1.
It says what?
It specifically saves this random number to slot 1. I think it might be debug stuff. Alright. System data group.
I don't know about that.
So here's our first debug room.
Oh, hey, there's a new friend in there.
Yeah. I really like the cubes that just like get lower down when you walk into them.
I love debug rooms.
See in the thing?
Yeah.
Ow. Can't open.
Really helps you figure out how things work.
Oh wait, that's weird. Where's my controller not working?
That might be like in PS4 mode or different mode.
No, I think what it might. Yeah, I think this room sets it to something. When you load in.
Yeah, I think it usually gets set to PlayStation 4.
Who are you? No one, I guess. I don't even know. I don't think this character even appears in the game.
He does have a little goofy model. Mimich.
I got you.
I got you.
Yeah, and you can just interact with it again. This guy does nothing. What's this? It's got the same. No, it's a different face. Hey, you. What's up with this? What's up with this one? There's no battle music. Oh god. Oh god.
Rats. Hmm.
Is it gonna make me fight? Oh my god. Rematch. Oh, I can run away from this one. What happens if I run away from you two? He's shaking.
Vibrates with motion.
Save point there. I climb the ladder. I can climb the ladder. Oh yeah. Oh. Yo.
It's when you climb the ladder without the ladder animation. I just got the Essentia room. Let's see. Okay, goodbye.
Hello.
And now it has no music.
Okay, it's just trapped me in a loop here.
You just fucking alpaca looping. That's great.
Alright, so this is the next debug room.
Open your eyes to the sign of the times.
This one's a lot of fun. Got treadmills. This one seems to test moving players around. Don't interact with these fire hydrants, is what I've learned from being here in the past. Some type of shit. Yo!
Oh, that's sick.
And softball. Yeah, like, they completely missed all the debug rooms when they did their cut content video.
Wow, that's hilarious. What is that text string in front of the Essentia over there? Hello.
Just, you think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen?
Now get yourself out of bed. Why did you run?
In the
I won't
background.
let you get away with letting things slide. If that doesn't work.
Where to?
That is Perky. Hello, Panda. Oh, yes! Get the bombs. The bombs are so fun.
Bring back the Yiik bomb.
Yes! Yes! The giant floating black skull! Like the red bars in some of the screen at all times.
Yeah, I love the fucking bugged screen. It's great. What is up with the hourglass?
Oh, it's for what used to be.
Oh, it just resets the puzzle. That's cool. Hello? I love that it's just playing the victory theme.
That's the music now.
Not the worst song.
It's my favorite song in the game.
I think it's pretty good. I do wish there was more to it, though, you know?
Oh, hey, Bo.
Still awake.
We're having fun.
Yeah. Telling Cheryl the true secrets of the third ending as she fucks around with the debug menu.
Oh, nice.
Yo, I can push this block.
I woke up to my cat screaming, saw you guys were still on. So we'll
Hell
sit
yeah.
for a bit. Is this Alex's hell?
This is Alex's mind then.
This is a very specific kind of hell.
It's like a debug.
Yeah.
But he's screwed.
And do the Harlem Shake.
I wonder if you could do that with the magic carpets.
Let all this shit going on while the victory music just loops forever in the background. It's really funny to me.
Well, wasn't there somebody who joined here and went on talking about like how much they loved the victory music and just wanted to listen to it and everything?
Oh, this don't look right, bro. This don't look right.
Something wrong with that Rory Fox fella, I'll tell you what.
Alright, let's check some other things out. Cool, this is just a beige screen.
I agree. Beige screen.
Axe Studios was truly ahead of their.
What happens if I
reached
try to load a
peak
save
entertainment.
file? Like, oh, I'm gonna have to restart the game.
Heck yeah.
Good job.
Let's see what happens if I try to load a save file into the title screen.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one. Yeah.
I don't know what
It
I was
really-
expecting.
It really did. I'm impressed, you know? That's a great save file, though. You should just send that to somebody and be like, yo, I found it. Just load up this save file. Secrets of Yiik found.
I mean, I really don't know what I was expecting. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
No. No, that's fucking cool. God, loading into system scenes. Files. Oh, it reset the window skin color.
Good.
Right. Alright, this next save file. This one goes out. I'm gonna give this to all the people who say Angie plagiarized. They're gonna love up the game. They're gonna
It's just save file that goes to that. That's great.
Hey, did you miss the title screen save file?
Oh yeah.
This is the end of the other Frankton ending.
It's the real ending. The truest ending. You found it, Cheryl.
I think Payne might have crashed.
What was that? That was the
Welcome back.
wasn't that one the fucking old Frankton ending?
Yes.
Yeah.
This next save file goes out to that one guy that made fun of Angie's dead mother.
Playing.
You just load up the file and Whoa, what is this? Hang on a second. This is an interesting title. Let's see what this says. Aha.
Select a language.
Just self-locks again.
Select the other language.
Can you actually select the language like that, or is it like a console thing?
It just soft-locks again.
Rip.
I mean, isn't it just based on like system language?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, you know that one video where Strider, like, put effort into creating, like, a hexed, cursed Paper Mario save file?
Mm-hmm.
Here,
You should
here.
totally do that with Yiik. Yes.
I can continue.
Good for you.
Creepypasta where someone gets a secondhand copy of Yiik and it's all doomed save files.
Eh.
That one's threatening.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you guys want this save file?
Yes, please.
It's a good one.
I wish I could figure out how to port these to my Switch.
Probably take a lot more effort.
Secondhand cartridge of Yiik at a garage sale from a creepy old man, and it had a bunch of save files on it, and it would.
Whenever you tried to run away, Alex would approach you.
Wait.
I loaded up one of
Hang
the
on, what the
saves
fuck
and
is
it
this?
was
This went.
immediately
Whoa,
game
whoa, whoa, whoa,
over
whoa, whoa, whoa,
before I
whoa,
did
whoa. Okay, okay. I just found a fucking thing called bus intro cutscene.unity.
Yo, I love this cutscene. I
Yo,
hope
we
it's still in.
bussin'? We bussin' out here?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I have not seen this before.
It was in the alpha they sent out in like 2014. I love
didn't think
this
it was
so
still
much.
in the game.
Do not think it is. Probably heavily bugged.
Probably.
Yeah, straight bussin'.
Yes.
Oh!
Yo, holy shit.
I know it's easy to be like, man, Axe should totally add this back in. This is great. But like, seriously though, I love this so much. The fact that it was only really cut because the beginning was slow felt like such like a bullshit. I don't understand how anybody could say that. This is just such a lovely scene, and I love the
Screenshot
composition.
this.
Bussin'?
Pretty sure like every fucking good RPG I've ever played had a slow as fuck start. So like,
Persona 4?
yeah.
Look, honestly, if your RPG has a faster opening than Persona 4, really nobody can complain.
Absolutely.
God, this intro is so good.
Yo, Cheryl, send me this save file.
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
Need to record this in 4K for preservation.
I would thank you very much.
Probably end up using it in the documentary.
This is
Didn't have the panda guy scene.
I think it might
Yeah,
have.
it didn't. I guess this is like a slightly later version of it. Or it's just bugged. Oh, it even cuts into Cheryl's title card. That's great. Winter?
The echo at the end. It's ominous.
Yes, it's a little.
So I guess that just starts the game. Huh, I didn't know it was still in the game. That's so cool. Alright, I'll give you that save file.
Awesome.
I put it in general.
The unused opening where Alex Yick, he like surfboards onto the island instead of riding in the plane.
This next one is called Elevator Sammy Taken by Entities.
I'll have to check to see if this works in older versions. It should.
Right. What?
But my concern with it is it might be something that was added or re-added back in recently to accompany something they're doing in 1.5.
I think that's a valid concern.
But because if it's in an early, like, I guess I could just preserve this build just in case, which I probably will do. Because I tend to do that. I just go around here, fucking throwing together.
I mean, hey, that'll be really great to have like a decade from now. I don't fault you for it.
Looks like I have a 1.07 build, a 1.24 build, a 1.03 build, the prototype, episode prime.
I should try and track down the individual Switch patches. Good load.
Alright, let's see what happens if I try to load a save file into a battle. Okay, it's just this again.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Sunshine.
I know you. I recognize. I'm really.
Oh, wow.
What did she say? Look,
Straight up ending.
if you
But can you leave this room?
No.
Yeah, I'm you.
That's the biggest question. Oh.
Doesn't like that.
Hello.
Way to leave this room. How many different scenes in this room?
2.
There's 3 different scenes in that room that we know of. Hell yeah. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Oh.
So glad you're streaming in 60 FPS.
Same. Alright, on to the next. On to the next bit of unused content. Here is the old flag town.
You know, I just need to start figuring out how to data mine this game.
I love the water tower in the background.
Oh, the flagship store, huh? Whoa!
More like mountain town, am I right?
That is the flagship store. This one is Mountain Path plus Mark's House.
I would love for like a whole playable segment that just stitches together
So my new friends here wanted to
Yeah, that'd
talk
be
about some
wonderful.
elusive record they can't see.
A whole bunch
Really,
of
nothing goes to waste. I hope they consider that like menu you suggested that lets you play like earlier builds, or at least sort of reconstructions of them.
Oh, the demos, yeah.
This one is a level select world.
Oh yeah, I heard that when you use this to go into the tutorial dungeon, it drops you in a really suspicious way.
Thank you, Config Mouse.
I like the
Oh,
terminology.
what is
there,
that?
Straight up nuke safe.
What is that one where it says create a save file with Windtown?
We will get to that in a second.
Isn't that the Windtown demo? That did not send you where it was supposed to.
Seems legit. I didn't know you could just shove save files into this game on the fly and just read them. What does demo mode do?
So I've been trying to recreate the demo file for Windtown, but was having trouble with it. So I don't know if this actually generates the proper one.
That might be what we're gonna get for level select world.
Okay.
Happens to the best of us.
Not doing this one.
Oh, Ian.
Scientists say this is the last thing you see before you die. Beep.
It is definitely a hallway.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Let's try this one. Just brings us back here. I wonder if we can do funny ladder glitching now.
Are you trying to stick it on the title screen?
Something along those lines. Finally found it. Mystical Ultima LP ladder.
That was worth it.
Um,
Uh,
I'm confused. That is one cursed save file.
holy crap.
That's a creepypasta save file right there, honestly.
When I loaded the save file on my second-hand cartridge of Yiik, Alex Eagleston came out of the TV and told me I looked vaguely ethnic.
Alex Eagleston came.
We have to write a 1 hour essay about Alex. It's not okay to ask people what kind of Asian they are.
Guys, I'm literally shaking right now. I just looked in my Steam folder and inside
Vibrating with
is
motion?
Y2K, a postmodern RPG.exe.
Damn.
Yo! Oh! When I pressed the start button, the title screen turned bloody for a frame, and I heard Kefkalap.mp3.
Mom found the gasoline drawer.
What did he mean by this?
I made a joke about Mom found the piss drawer to a friend once, and then, like, he hadn't seen that image before or heard of that, like, bit, so I had to fucking show him the piss drawer image.
Was he like, is that yours?
And then he goes, "Man, why'd you show me this shit?" I hate that. I hate when people are like, "Yo, you just have to give them the entire context," and then they go, "Why did you give me this? I don't. You just cursed me." It's like, well,
What else are you supposed to do?
what do you want, man? Sometimes you just gotta show them the piss drawer.
The thing is, though, he wasn't, like, mad at me. He thought the piss drawer was the funniest shit ever. He was already laughing at just the phrase "Mom found the piss drawer," but then I posted the image and he just fucking broke down.
Wait, are we talking about someone in the House of Horizons?
No.
Okay.
The House of...
Hallway.
Trying to get. I may have to. I may actually have to use one of Irasu's saves. I can't believe this.
Yeah, you're selling your soul to the devil here.
Can you imagine?
I think they should like.
Saves.
You should add more save slots in 1.5, honestly, especially if the game is going to get a lot bigger.
That'd be wonderful. I'm not
You-
sure. That might be weird to do, though.
Can you imagine? You know what? You know why his name is Arasu? Because we need to Aras him from the history.
That didn't work.
Har.
Which save are you trying to fuck around
I'm trying to do
and
the
find
Vela
out?
Neon. Here, you know, I'll
Vela
just
what?
load it up in a different version of it.
The Vela what?
The Vela Neon puzzle one.
Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I've heard about it, though.
Ah, right, I forgot 1.0 free. That's the one night.
It does.
That didn't work either.
Oh. I don't know if I should say this, but I came up with the most evil fucking thing for my next game.
Oh?
the next game is in the one after Heartbreak.
Yeah. Because I don't give a shit to put this in Heartbreak, because it kind of goes against the message and what Heartbreak is about.
Mm.
But it is exactly what the next game is about. The next game that features a social system. Basically, the next game that I'm doing that has a social system like Heartbreak in it, it'll have a persistent save file. And whenever you make make choices in the social aspect of it, it'll save it to the persistent save file. So if you try to reload and go back through and change your answer, you're just absolutely fucked. You only have the one answer.
And I take it you won't immediately tip your hand to this?
No, I'm not. I don't plan on telling anybody that that's there.
Nice.
But once people go,
Just
"Oh,
so
that's
they-
there," I'm just like, "Okay, and deal with it." You made your decisions. You have to live with them now. No, there's going to be a whole lot of really funny things I'm going to do because I know how people like to play games like that, and it really irritates me. Where they'll either save scum and go back and forth to try to get whatever outcome they want,
Just deconstructing it.
or they'll follow a guide, and I'm going to basically just do a bunch of things that make it so it's hard to write a guide for it, and also
I like this.
really hard or impossible to save scum. Yeah, this looks like an Ian puzzle.
What
It's
do you
literally
mean by
the
hard to write a guide?
It literally is the same. It's like it's just
Takechi's Castle sort of thing. The Takechi's challenge.
Oh, it really is. Huh.
Where it's just like a sequence of really obscure things that are just super specific. And that it's just like you're more likely to stumble upon it and not exactly know how you got there.
Man, it would be so cool if, like, so he mentions that we would be able to tell the difference between when we got onto the path for the third ending, when we go to the Essentia dungeon. How cool would it be if it used this instead of the other puzzle rooms?
Yeah, I like that this uses visual elements like that one alpha.
I don't think it looks better or is cooler or anything, but I just think it would be neat if it went to those instead of the others, just to add variety.
Yeah, exactly that. Visually striking, and it has a lot of assets to do what you see. It would be a pity to see him go to waste altogether, even if it's like something super obscure.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Essentious theme.
I never realized
it's been a lot, right? But it says that not a lot of things in here
I also didn't realize how early on this was composed.
Wham! Download some dedicated Wham. Oh, is that a Soul Survivor underneath
Dedicated
it?
Wham
That's fucking
canon
sick.
to Yiik.
That's what it's about. It is really unfitting for a dungeon theme, though. Like,
Yeah, maybe if this were like the final stretch or something really hype where you're wanting to get to the end faster, essentially. I don't know, in the final game it's very dark. I don't know, the pacing is very slow and deliberate.
moody. I love it. So good. I like how it's a house. Like, this is definitely a house that's just been, has a bunch of fucking circuit boards and shit everywhere.
Yeah, it's an interesting juxtaposition there.
Oh god.
Hey.
What the hell? You're gonna do the skateboard skip? There aren't any rails.
Oh my god, wait, it's actually called Wham.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess it's a pretty useful fucking to call it wham because no matter which way you orientate it, it's always wham.
Very utilitarian. People would pay a lot of money for that graphic design.
Bro, you get some air.
Hey,
Does he always get that much fucking air?
I'm asking him if this is involved in landing.
What?
Make sure you answer with the I'm asking him if this is involved in landing. It's like, he won't answer if it's me.
Oh, I'm not gonna ask him anything about the third ending. The only point when I'm gonna ask him something about the third ending is when I've completely resigned myself to okay, look, we're debugging the last bit of this game. I just want to make sure it all works correctly. There's the only reason why I want it to be found before then is because I'm just like, well, then that way I won't have to do it in private.
I'm pretty optimistic that, I don't know, eventually it'll get found organically.
Yeah.
At least people at this point haven't drilled into their heads what not to do.
This dungeon is pretty damn sick though.
Pretty sick. It does suffer from the problem of being too big.
I got a ladder. I didn't know there was a ladder.
Like, I think that's a common problem with some of the other designed things in this game is they're way bigger than they need to be. Where he's just standing there. That's great.
I think this isn't working the way it's intended. Hang on. Yo. Oh, that's the key.
And I need to watch the fucking cutscene that is the ultimate Alex ending again. because there's a lot of context in there that just I hadn't placed yet.
Oh, yo! That was cool.
No, you hopped up. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Also, probably unintentional.
Yeah, for some reason Alex gets mega air in this area. Oh! It's just really odd how this whole dungeon's kind of like pretty well designed out.
Yeah, it's super well put together. And this was anything.
It's not a very good dungeon.
I don't know, I'm
but
really liking it.
I mean, it's pretty tightly designed. Definitely the puzzle side of things.
I don't know what that comes.
I'm gonna skateboard off of the guys.
it would be really funny. Just get extra air from the gassing. Oh!
What happened to my skateboarding? Extension seems to like mostly entirely good. It's changed.
Man, I hate how some of the fucking music in this game loops. It just starts the song over. It's like, come on.
Oh my god, now.
Some of the loops are a little iffy. I remember there's one, what is it, like, I think it's either like hipster bound or trance battle, which just has like this intro bit to it. It's mixed in with a bit.
Yeah, no, they just... I had to ask them, because I was trying to help them with it before, but apparently they don't have a system in place really for looping the music outside of just playing the song again, it seems.
I mean, I'm sure, like, it'd still be a pretty quick fix to at least make the loop at a more natural.
Yeah, I was fucking around with it for a while.
Okay.
And, like, I had given them files for it, but they decided against it, I guess. Probably just because it would take more programming to really put it in and make work than what's already in place. Because from my understanding, the way I've done it with other games is they'll ask for a specific... there'll be a marker that you can set, and when you've set that marker, it'll just loop from that point
Whoa.
on. Oh.
That is a cool angle.
It is a pretty epic angle.
How you say it?
Take this over isometric. It's kinda.
Just vibing.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
He do be menacingly. Y'all heard of T posing? Y'all heard of A posing? But have y'all heard of Yick posing? Where you Sometimes I think about Alex's just fucking idle animation where he just kind of like bobs his arms up and down.
Yeah. Great.
I'll just be doing something around the house and I'll just start like kind of bobbing my hands back and forth thinking about it. Wow. So there's no more RNG involved with it. But if as I explained with the startup where it generates a random number as a key and it's based off of values that you have in other parts of the thing, it's not really random number generation if it's expecting a very specific set of values.
Okay, let's see here. Right, this should make the cutscene work, I think.
Cutscene work. I always appreciate making cutscenes work.
Yep.
This is not a lifetime of these machines, and yet
Is it safe
I cannot.
This is my final form. Just standing outside. Letting music.
Walking before.
Seeing him outside reminds me of that one trailer shot.
Did you finally take your Yuzu for a walk, Alex? Can you imagine just like Alex walking around with like a leash on that giant robot walking outside? It's hilarious.
longed to wash away the bitter taste in
Whoa.
my mouth. But even sipping from a water bottle wouldn't cleanse me of it. The whole situation felt like a dream, as if I was wading
This
through
is
pools
new.
of jello. Even then, I kept telling myself that things around me weren't
This is
that
way
weird.
better than the black screen.
But seeing Sammy vanish, meeting entities, and entering into... I wanted to ask the Ascension 2000 if I could feel... I realize now I was just seeking an
I haven't heard
explanation
this
for the
monologue
various
before
feelings
either.
that were surging. I felt closer to Bella. Closer to... well... Sammy really all that important to me? Did I really ever want to find her now that I know what finding her actually meant? No, I did. And I don't regret what I learned. And without you...
Okay, no, I think I have.
All hope
I think
is
I have.
lost.
I think this just plays out as normal from here. We might want to start the Ascension dungeon over.
Yeah, why you say that?
Because all of these cutscenes in the Ascension Mine dungeon are different.
Yeah. It was, like I said, it would be really cool if that was the case, where the reason we would notice that it's different is because it loads the cut content, quote unquote, instead of the original content. Though I'm interested to see where this goes from here. Everything seems normal.
Yeah, let's keep playing. Yeah. Okay.
Doctor Who. It's like the fucking... What's so funny to me about the whole time travel Yiik thing, damn, before you can even pick up your fucking soccer ball, is that the space tunnel themes are a Doctor Who reference.
Yeah, the scene name is literally called that.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Let's play through the old Ascension dungeon, shall we?
It is one of those things. It's odd that it's just in the game and fully playable.
No, don't do that. Let's...
I've got a new game that everybody would enjoy. It's called Five Nights at Funkin'.
Boo.
Friday Night Freddy.
I wish I had like the soundbite on hand of the crowd booing Vela. I wish this was still 2009 and soundboard apps were widespread for everything.
Yeah, dude, soundboard apps are kind of lit, to be honest.
It's a dying art.
It's not spawning me here, goddammit.
Hi there, Notepad++.
You can't use the normal notepad, so you have to bring out a child. See, what we need to do is we need to find out how to do arbitrary code execution within Yiik.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get the.
You just literally tell the game, gimme, and then it gives you.
No hacks involved. Completely possible on consoles.
Oh, good.
On my ears.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oops. Let me
Just casual Cernia there.
He's just vibing, you know. There is just an Alex off screen. Oh, there he is.
There you
Oh,
go.
what was that? What?
This is a good room. Something tells me this might not be here anymore.
No, it's definitely here. I see it in the editor right now.
Just walk straight towards the camera. Alex is coming out of Yiik and he's coming to get you.
This is what you see when you buy a second-hand Yiik cartridge from your local gas station.
Bro, if my gas station sold Yiik, I would be a regular.
I was gonna say garage sale like the other times I made that joke, but somehow I mixed it up with gas station and then realized and then decided to say it anyway because it was funnier.
Yes, it's extra sketchy. If my gas station offers me some video game I've never heard of, I'm buying it.
Gas station is
Second-hand
great.
cartridge of Yiik.
You could just get a copy of Yiik while you're trying to buy some gasoline before the great shortage comes.
Yeah, on a cartridge, of course. That is the most important part of all of this.
Yeah, Switch version. Earlier on, I just realized something even
No, it's a PS4 cartridge.
Of course.
Yeah.
The Switch can't actually store save files on its carts, so it'd be even spookier if it came with the haunted save anyway.
That's
That
cool,
reminds
Sencha.
me,
But hey,
on the like PS on the PS Vita, it's possible for Vita games to like store saves on the cartridge. Like the system has support for that, but there's only like 2 games
Yeah,
that actually
nobody does
do it,
it.
and like
Horrible.
every other game just saves to the like memory card.
I like
Yeah,
the
it's
Switch where regardless of whether or not you have an SD card in, it just saves to all the save files to your main system NAND. And for some games like Minecraft, like a save file is like 1.5 gigs.
Oh.
Minecraft do be
I have like
chunky.
5 gigs of Splatoon 2 updates on my Switch, which I have the game physically, and I can't even fucking play it anymore because I'm banned.
Nice.
I came to exist 6 years ago, in the winter of 1993.
Yeah,
Are
just
the
like
Boings
the
Essentials
Vita
too?
doesn't.
I
The
don't
Vita doesn't
remember
save
this
its save
dialogue.
files.
Is this the one that she says when you first come in? Yeah.
The
I
Vita
do
doesn't save
dig
its
this
save
room.
files to the cartridge, except
Oh,
for
yo, is
Persona
that
4
Sammy?
Golden.
Hell yeah.
Specifically, that does.
Yeah, specifically Sammy with skeleton legs and bloody eyes.
Yeah, that's like the apparition Sammy that you see in like the dream sequences, along with the Boings.
If
I
this
love that.
works, you may have to send me this file. Why does it send you there? That's weird. And that chest is already open now.
Yeah, specifically Persona 4 Golden gets to save to the cartridge.
Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap this save file out.
I do like that room though. That room's really cool.
That is a cool room.
Yeah. It would be stuff that makes sense if it did the third ending thing and it showed you that instead of doing the normal Essentia dungeon.
Mm.
But part of that's just wishful thinking from me.
I get that. I'd be bummed if we accidentally stumbled across content that's just straight up in the game, but at the same time, like, there's kind of a mystique to it, you know? Where you kind of gotta hold out.
Welcome to ACDOS. Mousetrap Alpha 2.
There's this hip operating system that your teenage hacker kid might be using. You should check their laptop for ACDOS.
DOS is what the hacker known as 4chan uses to
The hacker known as Onism.
DDoS gamers.
Oh! There's just the Soul Survivor just chilling down there. I'm just surviving through these souls, you know?
Yo.
And now you're... Okay.
Seeing the Rollerbots and Millennium Bugs in an alleyway.
I have sustained damage. This is definitely me when I've sustained damage.
Like this post if you have ever sustained damage. Edit. My strength to be really high.
just deal so much damage to one enemy, it just stacks over into the next enemy.
Eliminate.
Lemonade.
I have sustained damage.
Time for the return of our old friend LP back in his post tower.
If you, not if you don't hit that other one. Holy crap, Cheryl. There you go.
Check out my
Retaliate.
Now that's the LP toss I know and love.
Seeing the fucking health bar invert and go off the screen is so good.
I'm still not entirely convinced LP Toss has been nerfed enough.
Every time I try and use LP toss, I just miss every single fucking enemy. Just the whole time I get like 2 shots and then it does like 1 damage to every enemy. And I just go back to like using beatdown and essential normal attack.
What?
Alright. This is the entrance. He seems to be to not get into any battles. That seems to break things a bit. Ian's puzzle. God damn it.
Gotta love Ian puzzle.
It's fucking
Oh no. You've been Toby Fox. Like can sustain damage.
This is definitely me when I've sustained damage.
Just fuck up the like bouncy things and the run prompt. Those are always what gets me.
Ian, I love your puzzle, but fuck.
I'm not even inclined to say it's a bad puzzle, but even like knowing exactly what my objectives are, I always fuck around in this room for at least like 5 minutes because it just, I don't know, it's just platform spaghetti.
It is 2 halves of a decent puzzle.
Yeah.
And they're just put together. And it's like, no, those 2 don't work together very well. If these were 2 separate puzzles, like each side was just completely separate and didn't associate with each other, it would not be as bad as it is.
That was pretty easy, actually.
Because I always have the problem of doing the left-hand side first and then going, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I came to exist 6 years in 1993. I only knew myself to be
I know this. I know this, Sancha.
I really just told you the same thing. Oh, dang. Oh. 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 Oh.
Again.
That's amazing. I just loved how Alex kept warping. I feel like it would be cool if they had these camera angles in these scenes. But I think it would be even cooler if it starts the way it normally does and then it zooms in.
Open your eyes to the sign of the times.
I should
I still
know
don't.
that the cutscene with Oda is called Essentia Dungeon, Switzerland.
Uh-huh.
I just think that's funny.
Open your eyes to the sign of the times. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you consider that, Alex has some kind of regret for Rory's unaliving moment. As to why that's all over the place. I love the little poof text, that's fun.
Yeah.
But I feel like it just wouldn't make any other sense. Or it doesn't really make any sense otherwise. As to why it's all over the title screen like that.
Yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know.
Oh god,
Painting a picture
damn
in
it.
front of the... There's a man that lives in regret. But not really. Almost.
See, you almost did it too.
What, almost hit by Alex?
No, you walked over to the left side instead of the right. The left side's actually fun, the right side is not. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, I just get stuck on the left side for a bit and I try every possible combination of actions and I'm like, oh, okay. I go to the right and I go to the left again. And by the time I'm done with it, it's just like, well, I hope my game doesn't crash. Okay. Very cool.
Nice.
That's pretty
Very cool.
Go
You know,
for
this
it.
does make more sense, though. Because they are fans connected to this rather than just blowing your faces.
Yeah, what if I tweet out a fucking link to the song Stand By Me on the Alex account?
That's pretty good.
It's just esoteric enough that nobody will get mad at it.
I'm gonna go back and save, actually.
You sure?
The enemies are like bullying you.
It's too smooth. Well.
The game theory? Thanks for watching.
It's being related to the third ending. Third ending is Alex failing an ego death. Failing to realize that the Essentia is manipulating him seeing her instead as just a pan-dimensional robot.
Well, I mean, like it's.
Think about it.
Like
No, think about it for a second.
If
Alex's opinion of the Essential changes drastically and it affects how the game ends, wouldn't the way he describes her dungeon looking like change too?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I was kind of getting at.
As Oda cried, sir, the memories here are. I live to see you, my father.
It is also crazy that all of this just works. Like, obviously, you had to reset values to what they should have been in the context of doing whatever.
This is just
But
a normal
regular
save file.
gameplay, the schemes are very sound.
It's just a normal save file to start the Essentia dungeon, but like, I changed the scene to load in the old.
Yeah. I guess that's the next question is, you should look at the file and see if there's any way to actually access it. Because it would make sense. And it was something I considered, I just didn't really... I feel like even if we know this, and what we've seen where it ends at doesn't really give us a direction of where to go much. It just kind of is like a midway point. Yeah, it's like a midway confirmation point.
The scene
is
for
the
this
way
is called Essentia Dungeon. There could be code internally to load a scene called Essentia Dungeon, but put the word tutorial in the middle, and that would load the Essentia Tutorial Dungeon. Which would explain why we can't find any text. God damn it, Ian. Oh.
This one's definitely rough. The wind puzzle I don't mind as much. This one is
Yeah, at least with the other one, if you know how to do it, that's the route to be like pretty straightforward. But this one basically forces you to do an annoying amount of backtracking.
Check out my sick beats!
Lady Alex.
But yeah, that's also part of the reason why I was saying I need to watch that ending again so I have the context of what's said there, because there's some really interesting lines of dialogue specifically. The context of the Ascension not being an actual thing. But there was one thing I was wanting to figure out. It's like she mentions that the body that she's in is a different one than the one from before. She says that it's one of her spares. It's fucking insane to watch you jump down there because the camera just doesn't get stuck like it would in the...
Oh, it only gets stuck if you beat the enemy.
Oh, really? Isn't the camera different from this? From the original?
Hey, Familiar Woman isn't here.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure the camera is like completely different. Isn't it up higher and then like it like loads between panels?
Yes, it does feel very different. Kind of moves around.
I'd almost say that this is a little bit better. Not that it's better visually or anything. Just the fact of how it's not jumping between things is a little
It's a bit more
nicer.
efficient.
Angie wakes up, comes in here, and sees us doing this.
But yeah, no, it's another one of those things where I'm like, completely playable segment that just fucking works in the game. There has to be more to it than it's just, oh, you know, you cut this from the game. Plus, there has been stuff that has mentioned how cut content gets reused in the third ending.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Didn't Angie
To
literally
help
say that?
contextualize. Yeah. To help contextualize what's going on. It's like, yeah. I just didn't know what that meant and was like, well, you know, when we get there, it'll make sense, you know? I think a lot of people took that to mean the old Frankton bit. But this, you know, this would make sense since it's all there. It's all reasonable to have been removed at this point. It would also explain why were so many bugs in the other version in the regular Ascension room. Because they have to keep it instanced for both of them instead of just one.
I think we definitely might be onto something here. Fuck off. Now, so about that fully functional bit, okay, it's just everything.
You just not put the door in the place that it wanted you to put the door.
Where does this song usually play? I don't recognize this off the top of my head.
The fucking room that is a sea. That's fucking great. Reminds me of the normal ending where he's just floating on the part of his house.
Ah, that was a bit of a tunnel flash there.
I don't know, man. It's just, it works too well. Aside from things like the battle background.
Wonder if there's a reason why it's loading that background though, instead of a different one.
I mean, I guess if it's like supposed to be like a bit more of like an urban take on the Ascension dungeon, I guess it could possibly not be a bug.
Boy,
It's weird, but
I don't know. I don't remember how the... Is it encounter? No, because...
I don't think it's tied to it. I wouldn't really.
What usually... Do you know what usually determines the backgrounds, Cheryl?
I believe it directly loads them in on a per battle basis.
Okay.
Because it's weird, because these enemies are set up to they're set up to have they're set up exactly the same way that the enemies are in the Ascension dungeon. Like enemy groups that you ran into before are other groups.
We just live in the background.
Eliminate.
I guess the newer Ascension dungeon. Definitely seems to have a unique one. I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility.
There's somebody in the Twitch chat
What was that?
said,
Oh, Allison! I wonder what pack account you guys have any recommendations for things to tweet. Yeah, sorry about that. Wait, I'll fix that in a minute. I'm just going
it's the deepest layer of the fucking... It's the deepest layer of the Yiik iceberg. Now the content's cut.
Except for the secret dungeon. Andrew told me that one was directly
Do you know if the old Frankton theme is still in the game to any capacity? Because Andrew mentioned to me specifically that it was just like straight up removed because he's afraid of like similarities to like another song.
Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that it sounded similar to something else, and he was like, yeah, I don't like this anyway, let me just get rid of it.
Alright.
This is
what
not
I'm sure
pack
it was in the
account,
game to any
Allison.
capacity.
Have it just like... For the golden alpaca... For the golden alpaca account, just have it like revert to the old golden alpaca for just like one tweet, and then
No. It needs to revert to the original alpaca.
Damn it, guys, we need to run.
Not the Speedo alpaca, but the prototype alpaca. The fluffy, cute one. No one will never see that one coming.
the fucking code for... I'll just open save file like 2 or something. Save file. We're not familiar with the prototype alpaca. Hellcat, can you link it in the chat?
Maybe.
You know, I
I'd
just
have to look.
realized since you've been streaming all this time. I feel like I've already done this bit before, and you do. Do you have TF2 Pyro update as a block term in your chat? Is that there?
No.
Because I feel like there's been an opportunity for that to be put there before.
Yeah, I know there has been. I refuse to put it there. What type of thing would they say? We don't know.
Look.
Welcome back, Sedek.
Here it is. Okay.
I'm better than ever.
Well, that's unfortunate. because we're succumbing to the psychosis of Yiik.
Oh no.
We've reached.
I told you boys about doing that. Yeah.
I'm gonna wake up in the morning and not know how much of this I dreamt up.
We've reached subnautical levels of the iceberg. We've realized that there's no cut content in Yiik, and all of the content is real content. What's up, Nakai?
Actually, no, it's the opposite. There's no content in Yiik. Yiik is not a real game, and everything you've ever thought about it has been an hallucination.
Well, that'll explain the graphical quality.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, we got a Nakaitan.
Yeah, Nikaiton. I read their article they posted about Yiik. It was pretty nice. It was just them talking about the stuff that the update did, and I was like, yeah, definitely they did update.
Also, can I actually say something in real life to you guys? Because I did actually put it in the... I did put it in like the Yiik story thing, but I did actually want to say I love how they redid the Rory scene.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Because I'm like, that was just me watching the reveal of Rory's Soul Survivor. I didn't see everything that happened afterwards. I was like, oh, okay. But I think I was doing something else. I think it was time. So I was like, ooh, this is, oh, I need to pay attention to this. So I just kind of quit the game. So I like actually had to turn the game off. And then I came back to it, and I'm just like, oh, that. Edit by decree of the king. And I love how it's like the part with the finger symbols just like literally interrupts the scene that's happening.
Yeah.
I can't slow it.
I'm just like, oh, that's. And then boom.
Also, I feel like your shitposting potential for the golden alpaca for their account will like be elevated so much when you actually play Yiik and like read the short story about the alpaca.
Yeah, and then look at what the alpaca was before it was. You have to go into the deep layers of what the alpaca is.
Oh, this is a really cool design. I just clicked the image link.
Yiik has layers like onions.
Yeah, the design's really good. I remember that one.
I like that one. There's another one I like a lot too. That one I just like because I think it's really cute. I'm just like, oh, I want the adorable alpaca. I just want a super boss that is the adorable alpaca. And I want it to be stronger than any other alpaca.
My pipe dream
No,
is
it
that
has
they
to be
felt
alpaca's
like
son. Nobody knows where.
I am gonna suggest a super boss to Andrew, which is it's going to be Archangelo, but instead of summoning soul survivors, he just summons other golden alpaca.
That's horrifying.
Honestly, I really do want Yiik to have at least one super boss.
Yes, that'd be great.
Yeah, that was something I suggest. I suggested super boss versions of all the bosses. Kind of like the fucking organization data fights.
Even if they're just like poopy recolors, I think it'd be really cool.
It would be really funny to have him. And I was like, it'd be so great. He could just summon different versions about the alpacas from different versions of development. It'd be so funny. And then they could summon their own, and it just all contributes to the same stupid meter. Why do you keep pulling it up there?
Up here?
Yeah. The only reason I ask is because you could just avoid that enemy completely.
Bro, I have God mode on.
Yeah, this is oddly cheerful.
Wait, what part are you guys at? I don't know how far you guys are in.
I'm in the beta version of the Essential Tutorial Dungeon. We're trying to figure out if it's
What a
actually
quote.
cut or part of the third ending. Because, like, the entire dungeon works, and that's really suspicious.
It's really sus Among Us.
God damn it, I was gonna say that.
Where's the sussy sugar? That's
The what?
that's the true key to all of this, is the sussy sugar.
I believe so. I'm pretty sure that Ronso Requiem is from Bella's perspective, right?
No. It's from
God damn
William's
it.
perspective.
Fucking hell, guy.
Nothing in Yiik is from somebody else's perspective than Ann Alex.
Wait a minute. William isn't Alex?
Got that gorilla grip sussy? Hell yeah. Bro, you guys see that fucking twerking Alex gif? That's so godlike.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I brought up the gray one. Into your room. In your room. Yeah.
Does Saidaku live in a birdcage?
No, we all live in bird cages, our own individual caged birds.
No, I'm
Fucking
not.
hell, not again.
It's just not letting you save there. Oh.
Yikes.
Is it... Did the text box not show up, but you're able to do a thing?
I'm not able to.
Yes, I think you can.
No,
Because I hear
no,
the...
I can't.
clicking.
That was
No?
the quick game dialogue.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's alright, we'll skip
I
forward a
can-
bit.
I can't wait to get home. I got me an NGS thing I got me an NGS beta to play.
Oh.
I just fucking remembered that Limited Run are doing a physical release of Among Us.
Yeah, I want the button.
It just like it's so the game isn't on the disc. I can't get over that. It's just a download code and a bunch of like shit, and the disc is just concept art and stuff, and it just
I
has like
mean-
a button.
It's
I want the
way better
button.
than some things I've seen.
I just
That
want the
two-
button, because
the
it'd be really funny to
$200,
just smash the button.
White Snow edition
Yeah.
of Nier. There's a PC version of that, and it just comes with a Steam key and an empty steelbook. It's great.
Yeah, I did get the PS4 version of that.
There's
It was
something
nice.
about what you just said that highly upsets me.
Imagine
I think my
you
favorite
chilling,
part,
playing the
favorite
Yiik
part
and
of
you
the
hear,
Among Us like physical
"Wah."
thing is it comes with a soundtrack CD for all of the amazing tunes that you hear in Among Us, a game famed for its OST.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
it's just
you
gonna
don't love the
forever
Among Us
stay in
OST?
the car.
It's time for a cheat.
It's got the fucking Among Us drip song on it.
Oh, that would be really fucking funny if it like they should put that on there, but like hide it in the pre-app, just like hide it on the disc. You have to like reverse it back past track 1, and it just starts playing the fucking Among Drip song.
What are we, Queens of the Stone Age? I don't think
Yeah, they should do that if they did a fucking Yiik CD.
Yeah,
Could be a
if
drip
they
on
ever
it.
do a physical Yiik soundtrack, there's no way there's not going to be a hidden track. I'm honestly surprised there weren't any like weird Easter eggs in like the vinyl packaging. And again, I guess Yeti isn't like the most high end of like I don't know labels as far as having the budget to do weird shit like that.
Dum 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 da da dum da da dum dum. Just
CDs have so
say-
much capacity for like hidden shit on them.
Mm-hmm.
It's always really cool when there's something like that.
I like
long to
CD
wash away the bitter
ROMs
taste
that
in my
just
mouth.
have just like
But even
straight
sipping
up,
from a
like,
water bottle
crusty
wouldn't
internet
cleanse me of it.
components on them or like
The whole situation felt like a
programs.
dream, as if I
Nah, my
Yeah.
favorite is the
Why
best
is
thing
my
for me
brain
will
so
always be
closer to Val.
cassette tapes. When I
Was
get
Sammy
my
really all that
vaporwave
important?
shit off of Bandcamp,
Did I really have
sometimes
a
I just like buying the cassette tapes just to
without
have.
you? All hope is lost.
I like I like the Lemon Demon CDs because most of them have like the actual CD tracks are just like the regular album, but then there's a bunch of bonus tracks
Oh
and like
yeah.
commentary
The
and
bonus
lyrics and
tracks are
shit, and
always
it's
my
all just
favorite
like
part.
available, just shoved on the disc. Like if
Yeah.
you put it in a computer.
I want to say, like my favorite track by him was a bonus track. It was the one that was like comprised of like all that clips. It's like Everyday French or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, Everyday French. Be
It was
monster.
legendary.
It is really Susus Amogus that that whole dungeon just works
It just
correctly,
works.
except for like that save point that soft blocked you a few times.
Maybe it'll be part of 1.5.
No.
I don't think they're touching any of this stuff.
No, I agree with that. That's the joke.
Now we're in chapter 5. Yeah, because chapter 4 is where you have all the choices to do things.
There's a bunch of time
The Yiik
traveling in
CD
chapter
release.
4.
Huh.
On a Yiik CD release, they should just have in like the pre-gap audio of Alex burning down an Arby's. I think that would be pretty cool.
Wait, what? Okay, where did the thing about Alex burning down an Arby's come from?
It came from
that hurt!
Because there's just there's just these fucking set of accounts on Twitter that are all just like shitpost accounts themed after Yiik characters. And me and a bunch of friends made like loads of them ages ago, but most of them have been like converted into other accounts or like just generally fallen out of use. So mine is like still the active one. Mine's out of the original set. There's the Wilfred one too, but out of like the original set, mine is still like the active one. And one day on that account, which is based around Alex, I just kind of use it as like abstract shit posting. Just whatever random like words or phrases come to mind, I'll just jam them into the tweet box and post it. So one day I'm thinking about the Arby's tagline. We have the meats, and I think they have the meats. They won't stop giving Alex the meats. He wants them to stop. They will not stop. So I tweet out this like frenzied tweet on the account that's like, Arby's has the meats. They won't stop giving me the meats. Please, I do not want the meats. And I tag like 3 Arby's accounts. And then I just rolled with it. That one tweet just spawned this whole like bit. And that's like the main theme of the account is how much he fucking hates Arby's.
Thank you. Shout out to Cake Juno Gangsta.
There is entirely too much thought into that.
I think there's just enough thought into it. Maybe almost not enough. There's more room for exploration.
What did the end look like?
Oh,
Why did she say that?
What?
Ignore her question.
That's just like the strategy of the Alex account. Is I try to think about things as little as is possible before there is as little thought as possible between clicking the tweet button to open the box and clicking the tweet button to like send it out.
Really embodying Alex in that move, honestly.
And then occasionally I'll just like drop in some actual like something that I like put a decent amount of effort into, like the ruler of everything video.
Yeah, that's something you could work with, Allison.
Ooh, yay! That's what I thought it was going to be.
But
Sorry, I was watching. I was watching. I saw what the new job for Final Fantasy 14 is.
Oh yeah, Reaper. Pretty pog. If I actually
Start
played that game.
singing. I'm actually going to. You want to know what I should do? I should put on the best boss theme in No More Heroes 2.
No
I'm
more
live streaming for
heroes.
6 hours.
Kill or be killed. Yeah. You got one playthrough of Yiik done.
That is what they call me. Why? 'Cause they all die when
Alright, I'm
say
gonna look
I
in
What
the
other
mall.
cut content is there?
I'm looking in the mall right now because there is a link to that Ascension dungeon in the mall.
Oh,
If I
interesting.
don't find anything there, I'm calling it a night.
Oh,
Haven't
okay.
been keeping up with like the Twitch chat or anything, but I've just gotten I've just gotten a notification on the Alex account. It's a tweet from the Golden Alpaca account that ats the Alex account and says, "I'm going to force feed you Arby's meats," and they replied to their own tweet with "Prepare your throat." I'm very threatened right now.
Oh no.
Hey, man.
Oh no.
I always ask my friends to prepare their throats.
Okay, I'll
God
cry.
fucking damn it, Hellcry.
It's like the third time
I
brought up
know.
that fucking. I don't even know where it had started at this point.
Just the way that that okay Hellcry would say. I was just like, I am proud. I love this.
What other cut content is there that people talk about?
Let's see.
So I have seen the Ascension Dungeon. There is that ending, but I feel like
Hidden
there was
deck.
something else.
I see Alex's mom posing in a magazine. I'd buy that
If
No,
you
there's
had
the
to
old
get
Frankton stuff. Oh, I'd buy that for $1. That fucking.
If you
There's
had to
the.
guess, do you think the loud keyboard slamming noises that just came through my microphone had anything to do with the spelling and manner of typing in this tweet? Hardest
maybe.
question.
Maybe.
Original ending. Old backyard. Well, Alex's old backyard is worthless. I don't need to see this. Record store bus stop. Frankton Deli.
You
Speaking of
just
bus
skimming
stop,
through the video?
Gas station interior. Final boss room.
hold on.
Villa Mine Dungeon Neon.
I couldn't get that to work.
Yo. That does look pretty sick. Why is this a completely different dungeon?
What?
And why does this look more like the Ascension dungeon that we were just in?
What are you talking about?
The Villa
The
Neon.
neon.
Oh, yeah.
Virtual original ending. I want to shoot this dude in the face. Sometimes I just choose violence. I'm sorry. I love that enemy movement test is just has the original prototype title screen in it.
Oh, you're right. I love that skybox so much. It's not even a skybox, it is fully modeled,
Old sewer dungeon. Oh, with the ladder enemy. Can we bring the ladder enemy back as a super boss? Let's be honest.
I would be very sad if there wasn't even the slightest amount of ladder memery in the update. I didn't even know there was a ladder enemy.
I want Marlene back. As,
Marlene
like,
is coming
a
back.
super boss.
I know
Oh.
for a fact they got Damon back to do more lines for Marlene.
The old sewer does look pretty neat, but
I like that it's a bit darker visually.
I just like the variation and stuff that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's kind of more detailed in this first room, at least.
Feels like a more I don't know,
But it
in-depth
doesn't.
environment. It feels less
Yeah,
gamey.
but it
It
also
feels like something
doesn't.
that could actually exist.
It, it it needs a better color palette.
Yeah.
And then old
Wasn't
Ascension
it
dungeon.
like purple or something?
No, it just wasn't really colorful.
I think this is it. I think this is the most threatening tweet that's ever showed up in my fucking notifications. Having to read this has shaken me more than anything else ever could.
I'm gonna report that tweet for terrorism.
Yeah, I'm gonna QRT it and just say reported for terrorism.
What are you gonna do when the golden alpaca hits you with the meat mountain?
Report them for terrorism, obviously.
I keep forgetting I follow half of these accounts. Every time I see these tweets, I'm like, this is some stupid shit. God, why do I think of awful things to say? No. I'm not gonna say that until Cheryl stops streaming.
Quote, you cannot beat the meat. End quote. Golden Alpaca account 2021.
You've had it good for too long. Wartime.
Can somebody pay DC Douglas to say that?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Devour you, Chris.
How the fuck does it...
Rest.
Hang on. How the fuck did...
I'm going to force feed you Arby's meats. Prepare your throat.
I will yick you.
Entering the Ascension's Mine Dungeon checks if Sammy has been taken by the entities.
Oh, ho. Oh, well, that's an interesting thing. What if Samuel hasn't?
I don't know. Okay, no, I think it just seems to be a fallback. Let me check the code.
I don't know. That's interesting. I don't think that it's something off the top of my head, but it's neat that it does that.
Okay, no way, it's just a fallback.
It would seem as if Square Enix are not cowards after all, for we have Male Vieira.
Oh, they did. Oh, ho, ho.
Every time I open my email, I just for to like confirm some login or some shit, I just have to see the limited run games email alarm, like informing me that Among Us is available now. Every time.
Don't be sus. Buy Among Us. That is fucking terrible.
That is fucking horrid.
Can you imagine if one of the fucking like an advertisement said that?
I'm pretty sure one of the emails I got from Limited Run Games about the fucking Among Us had some like funny sus joke in it. Where is it? Come on. Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. The subject line is emergency meeting. Among Us is coming to Limited Run Games, and it starts with the text seems kinda sus.
Hold
Yeah.
up. There was one that got me really hard. Let me see if I can find it. See, I tend to send every Among Us meme I find to my roommate because he hates them. Just every time I go, oh yeah, here you go. He goes, why are you sending me this shit? And I'm like, stop being
I
sus,
wish I could
man.
just buy like the button separately from the pack because I think
Right.
just having a fucking like working sus button is just such a funny concept.
Do, 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 do. Ah, man,
I
I
just gotta
can't
get like
find
a
it.
whole setup where I have like the button and some like voice command that like plays the Among Us music, so I can just like on the fly just be like, "Wow, that's pretty sus." Dun 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 dun, just like bass boosted through some speaker behind me.
Alright, y'all, I didn't find anything in the hall, and I've been at this for over 6 hours, so I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you to everyone who hopped in the chat, which was basically
Yeah.
just Lyra and Allison. If
What
we get anywhere with the ending hunt, I'll do it again. Peace.